Part 2. As you can see, I made it back from the police station. She didn't question me, she didn't see me, she was busy on another case. I waited for about an hour. It says, oh, you can go, and she'll ring you with the conditions of the bail and everything else. Do you know, the malicious communications. Do you think she'll listen to the audio recordings? What do you think? I think they will listen to the audio recordings. They haven't so far, because if they did, this sort of content of, especially the shooting one, rape, child abuse, child molesters, you think that, so she's not listened to me yet. That's June the 20th, so fingers crossed this year. Right, now I'm back and I'm not rushing. Two things are going to happen. Either this is going to be very good and I'm going to be very informative, etc., etc., or halfway through I think, fuck this, stop it, because I'm knackered. So we'll wait and see. Okay, I don't know where I got to last time. I think I got to what they said in the interview. I didn't, like I said, no comment, about 3 or 4 times, and then there's cats all over me. Well, the wrong thing. And then I've said I'm not going to answer any more questions, so I never answered any questions, okay, because it was a load of bollocks. As you listen to the recording, you know that I am being targeted by the police itself and the MPs. And like I said previously, the MPs, a very, very famous person, have stated the MPs, the 3 MPs that feel that I'm targeting them, have outed themselves. It's wonderful. I will get my family to confirm that when they come. I don't think I will say it. It's a politician, not a UK politician. Okie dokie. Yes, so they've not listened to them. So where was I? Yes, mentioned shooting, Royal Mail, undercover police. You've seen them, the shooting. That's what they mentioned. I mentioned neighbours as well. That business I had with the neighbour. Number 12, I think. It was all set up, okay? I was set up here because where the flats, if you see the configurations, the formations, fuck it, of the flats, you'll see that your people come in and out, you wouldn't know which flat they're going into, they can watch you, blah, 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 and you wouldn't know, like it's called Sack of Beast. All this area has been sort of earmarked for the targeting programme, okay? You'll find that out as this. I hope other people that are being targeted are doing their own sort of blogs. I don't know what this is. On the social medias and sort of like say, this is happening. Okay, if you're being targeted, okay, like my MPs in this area, so that is the dirty pum pum, bitch. I can't believe she's not cracked up yet. Martin Ripton, they are involved in my targeting, and they're the ones that said that I was targeting them for putting my audios out. Do you know, with the audios that I got from the hidden cameras that are in my flat, that they all should know about if they listen to the recordings? Yeah. So, but no, okay. If you are being targeted, your local councillors will be involved. Record everything you have on them. If you go in a meeting, record the meeting. Don't tell them you're going to record. Just go and see what they say, see what their response is. You will find out as this happens. Been going along all these years, that they use the same thing over and over again, the same practice with the next person, or they might change it. I'll change a bit here, but for the next person, use the same things over and over and over again. And your MP, they'll be told what to say and how to behave to somebody going to them for help. They love that. I can't tell you how fucking deranged these creatures are. They love it. They targeting you and you go to them for help. They fucking love it. They absolutely love it. Okay, I would suggest don't go to MP, but if you want to, go to MP, but record everything. If you are being targeted as well, record everything, every conversation you have with outside agencies. Okay, so if you go to your doctors, record the doctors that appointment. If you go to the council meeting, record council. If anybody you go to related to this or related to your health or your mental health in any way, record everything. Okay, even they know you are recording them, but what can they fucking say? Because you're not meant to be targeted or not meant to know. So do it anyway. Okay, so yes, so MPs involved will be involved. What she said in this meeting about the neighbours, so neighbourhoods will be sort of like geared up for this programme to be put in place. Something like this where I live now, that's just fucking fantastic. Where I lived before, in Stourbridge, that was great as well, but because it was sort of like the flats were sort of like here, there, you know what I mean? And could come in and out of each flats and you wouldn't see. And the back and front doors, excuse me, who's coming in and out. So yeah, neighbours were involved. So they mentioned the neighbours, they mentioned the MPs, they mentioned Royal Mail, the undercover beast. Like I said, Nigel before, when I lived in life, 10 years, this creature, literally, not just him, and undercover police officers have been trying to get it on, or get it on, runt. Do you know, if they're not human and they want to do something sexual, you call it runting, because you don't want sex is runting, because not fucking human, really, they're not. I can't tell you the number of this is their favourite thing. This is what they do. They'll try to set you up, a romantic interest. I can't tell you the number of deranged, sick, fucking cunts will try it on. In this and it's all sexual. It's all, I keep telling you from the beginning. This program is sexual and control in nature. It's sexual deviance and control at the very core of it. Okay, I can't tell you. It sickens me. And they know I can see the entities on them, and they still give you the glad eye. I have to get two things: the glad eye, or Mr. Chirp, Chip, or Mr. I think I'm a bad man. I'm bad man. See if they can scare me. But mostly, I get some fucking deranged cunt who's trying it on. And 10 years I have had this. 10 years I've had some undercover fucking beast in my fucking ear. 10 years. And do you know Darby, the one that says, fucking nigger, blah, 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 or Dastard, she's going to head fuck me and I'm going to head fuck her, blah, blah, blah. I've told you the situation with me and Wayne. That I can feel his presence is here. And we don't do anything sexual, not on earth or consciously, so they can see. But we do kiss, and it's always kiss as in mouth to mouth, not getting the mouth open and going all that. Do that still do? People do that. Tongues and shit. Open mouths, exchange saliva. We don't do any of that because they'll fucking get off on it. And the chief inspector, one of the chief inspectors, recently was like, why don't you fucking kiss that canary? Because he wanted to know, they want to know how I am, how I interact with men, what my turnings are, what's Wayne like, what's like in bed, like I told you previously, what fucking asked his ex-missus, you know, it's loads of, she's not his ex-missus, something he fucked and got pregnant. True, harsh but true. It's always sexual deviance in nature. Do not fuck with any of these creatures. I'm not just talking about police officers, I'm talking about fucking anybody a part of this program. What you see at surface level is just that it. There's no human in them. It's difficult for me to describe. So I can't tell you how many guys now they know what he looks like. Can't tell you how many white guys with dark hair and around that age, sort of like we both is aged as I've aged. I'm 55, he's 55, but we both look quite young in our uniform for our age, don't we? Look about 40. Look at them. I can't tell you how many of these sick fucking cunts have come all of a sudden. Men with dark hair, tall white guys with dark hair. They need, and the police will set these things up. Even today, going to fucking bail thing. This guy, and it was intentional the way the taxi went, and a taxi was late, and it was all fucking, and all set these things up. People would not believe, people who've been targeted will believe that they will set these things up to put people in your path continuously. And like I said previously, they isolate you as much as possible to be one of them. Now, this was right at the beginning, right? So now, at the beginning, it was a white guy who pretended, bless him, to be a drug dealer. I have never seen for the life, not like I hang around with drug dealers, but you know what I mean, sort of living in the areas I've lived and jobs I've had, that have made it so obvious that the fucking dealing is, it was hilarious. It's so fucking hilarious. And the reason I knew before this psychic thing came, that he was undercover, because he had such a twat, And he had a son. He's got a son. This undercover police beast who tried to be a drug dealer. I don't know why you're all around me. And I hated his son. Okay, I've never looked at a child. I used to do youth work as well, and I'm really not into kids. I'm really into kids, but not like the pervert way. But I'm not into them now. So I used to be a youth worker, so I'm used to kids and seeing them and not even giving them a pet. Just paying no attention to them. I've never hated a child, an entity, as much as I hated that kid. And I kept saying to my family, why do I hate this child? What is it? Is it a case of transference? What is it about this child? And they said to me, it's not a child. They told me, you think I'm fucking this up, making this up. I'm not. I'm going to ask the family to confirm this. It says they're not children. They kept saying to me, it took me about 2 years to stop using the word children when I was referring to a creature beast and their offspring. That's what you call them, offspring, because they're not children, they're not human, you don't call them, but you call them offspring. They would intentionally put an entity on their child's soul. I say things and I think, fucking hell, this is happening. And it's only because they've said themselves, and I'm saying for years, and that's why my family saying that's the reason why I hate him. You're not looking at a human. Your subconscious know that you're not looking at a human. And it's now, for years later, the creature beasts are saying to themselves, yeah, we get children and put entities on their soul. So when I talk about the police officers, that creatures that are not part of it, I think that they're not part of it, they would have set up, they use psychic, still talking past on to, like Freemasons, it's dark occult knowledge. Go back, they've said it themselves. I've been saying this from the very beginning, that this is, because I knew I was being targeted by Freemasons right from the very beginning, and the Freemasons were the police officers. Freemasons established Dudley. I think she's the mayor now. Get how twisted these fucking cunts are. If there's a Freemasons lodge, no matter where it is in the world, the number of sexual assaults and child abuse and rapes, etc., will increase compared to neighbouring areas or neighbouring countries. This is how fucked up the Freemasons are. I've been saying this for fucking years and years and years, and now these creatures are saying, well, the Freemasons lied to us, Freemasons said this, Freemasons said that. I was told this, and like I said, Hobday had a little fit of my family saying, yeah, the Freemasons like this, and their leader or whatever entity was leader was this, that, and that, and was given loads of things of what the Freemasons are, even when they was established. That's a lie. They don't believe in a God. Even everything that they say, it's bollocks. Okay, they give to charity to cover themselves, to look nice, to appear human, and that their philosophy is a memory to integrity. And they give to charity and men that believe in a higher God and a higher power, thinking that we would think that it's their God. Referring to a God or people that follow a religious teaching. They don't. Okay. Try to think where I was going next. Yes. The Freemasons has always been involved. So the creature beast saying now, Freemasons did this, that, and the other, was always known. So like I said previously, the previous post, I've always said, I'm going to fucking get back at you. I'm going to fuck you up. I'm going to get back at you. Even before I knew I was linked to my family or higher beings, I knew my soul when I made the threat against Hobday. That's it, man. Oh, you made a threat against the CDC. But I've got Winston out of it. Winston, yeah. So this is how energy works. I want you to get how energy works. That's how I knew he was sexually molesting Winston, his stepson, who was white, by the way, with blonde hair. So you racists out there, I'm giving you a fucking name. I'm giving you details. Why don't you go after them? I'm giving you the names of MPs. You can hear the recordings for yourself. Why don't you fucking go after them? Why don't you go after them? I'm giving you names. You can hear it yourself. Stop me going, oh, this and that. You've heard and you've seen me say to my family, okay, so my family responded. And I'm going to keep asking the questions, Derby councillors, you sick fuckers, to all of you. Okay, and the chief executives, because this shouldn't be fucking happening. Okay, please don't start saying okay throughout the sentences. Okay, so the mentions, yeah, undercover beast, like I say, all the postmen postal workers that I've ever had in the 10 years have been undercover police officers, like that fucking child molesting fantasist Nigel, who's in the flat up there, and the new one threatened to shoot me as soon as I open the door. And it's all to get into your frequency, to get into your energetic link, to cause fear. So you're sort of like, ooh, but it's opposite way for me because I get quite angry. I'm very angry. Okay, so the black nigger. So they know about a race speech. They know it's a hate crime. They know it's a hate offence. They know threatening to kill. They know that race. They know that child abuse as well. They know that the neighbours involved. Okay. What else did she mention without listening to the recordings? What else did she mention? Okay, I did laugh about the pum dirty. Fucking hilarious. I did sort of chuckle. With my head down, recovering from my concussion from the dead fucking coat. Stop resisting, stop resisting. Couldn't. I'm pleased. I'm genuinely pleased. And do you know, if you know me, I am quite shocked at the level of pettiness and joy I get when one of these fuckers goes down. I do get absolute joy because I am not looking at a human. You're not thinking of something with a human heart, a soul. Thinking of and their purpose of this program is control. They want to, the UK, if you like, to reach a tipping point where most of the people in it are creature beasts who are targeting others and controlling what you do, what you say, what you eat, how you walk, how you talk, literally everything. I've seen it. This is what I mean about control. And they do it for kicks, okay? And they'll put you, like with me, they'll put me with a racist. So be a racist calling me a nigger. Instantly gonna wait till I get onto you, you fucker. Yeah, so they will, if you're gay, they'll put something homophobic and be sort of like, fucking, I don't know what to say. What's homophobic? Gay boy. I don't know what the homophobic term, what's the homophobic terms? I don't know, but whatever, okay? And even the fact that I'm having contact with these UFOs, and now Wayne's made his presence known and is here, for us to have a relationship as equals, or once is good at this and I'm good at this. No, it's got to be in charge. Wayne, Wayne's got to be really powerful. It's got to be really powerful to do this. Wayne's got to be really powerful and blah, blah, blah. And they can't get the fact that people in love support each other. People that have got a connection will feed and sort of grow with each other. Okay, I would never. I was going to say something. I can never go with or be a partner with somebody like these creatures. They can't understand love. That's what I want to say. They have no comprehension of love, of loving someone. So like I've just said, even when I was in a taxi, these fucking dark-haired fucking beasts, I know straight away, literally a glance. Okay, this is what fucks them off as well. Who's a creature beast, who's not. Okay, I know. So that fucks them up as well. So it just fucks up the game. Plus, whoever I look at, if they've got an entity attachment, I can see it, and they know I can see it, and that they know that I can see it so fast I can't even make it up. It's not for me. It's not me head fucking them. It's just there. Okay, but it's always been some power issue. They can't accept. I remember saying to the Woods before, I've always had contact with Wayne, but it's been on another level. I want a better phrase. I'm thinking, I don't know, the cat's saying why. Because if you knew what love felt like, if you ever felt love to go through your life and go through the rest of your existence not feeling love, not knowing what love feels like, even to love your own child, that essence of love, of looking at somebody feeling love, or somebody looking at you and you know that they love you, they haven't got that. They can't understand it in their fucking brain box. It's an alien concept to them, so they will pretend that they're human. That's what they do. This is what this entities do. Okay, so they get humans that are not human. I can't be go into that part of it, but they will sort of, if anybody's got an entity attachment, it will be due to their work, put it on there and they don't even know, or their work say they sign this, and they're signing literally their soul away without even realising. That's why I said all police personnel. I know it sounds fucking fucked up, but it's not, because it's their energy and it's the Freemasons. Whatever they did 40 years ago, it was 40 years, whatever they did 40 years ago, has affected the UK police from that point on. They did things to the police officers, the government, the fuckers. But 40 years ago, something happened where in the police force, this programme was put into place, and this it affected all police officers. There was a big, about 10 years ago, about police, the big sort of like wave of police leaving the force. And now you just got like, do you want to stop resisting, who, you know, carry on doing that and see how many police officers die after fucking with a human. I'm not even going to say be, but a human being. Because I wasn't the only one angry. Wayne wasn't the only one angry. My family was angry as well at the whole situation. And you're acting like fucking bitches now. Why do they hate us so much? Why do they hate us so much? You fucking cunts. You have chief inspectors who are child molesters. Active child molesters. You know that MPs are active child molesters. If anybody listened to the recording, and there's parts of the recording, they think they're so smooth where they think that I may listen. And there's parts of the recording where they think I'm not listening, I'm doing whatever. And you will hear what they say about the MPs in Derby being child molesters. You will hear about the chief inspector hating fucking black people, hating niggers. Really hated niggers, and it shouldn't be. And this is the chief inspector that's supposed to handle in Derby, okay? Look at the coon they brought in as Derbyshire's PPP, Police Crime Commissioner, black woman. She's going to do what she's told. There's not going to send anybody in that will upset the apple cart. And it's another mocking as well. So many women have reached powers in positions, job titles as powers, isn't it? Because it's the mocking, the maternal drive, the love, that protection that women feel for people. And it's all a mocking, okay? Because you wouldn't think a woman would be a child molester on its own. It'd be so. Okay, women are child molesters on their own without acting, without needing a male or a partner to be coerced into doing something like that. Listen to the recording, okay? The jobs I've had, I don't think I've told you this. Okay, 30 years ago, well, yeah, about 30 years ago, I did not intentional, but I ended up being a rape crisis counsellor. She says, not intentionally, I just fucking showing up one day and here, go and talk to that person. There was courses. Do you remember in the UK? Yeah. You could go adult education courses for anything. Yeah. Loads. Yeah. It's like, you know, people, what to do. Should a bit of geography, a bit of history, about what. There's various courses that were on. Put in the access course, everybody remembers. I think the access course is still going, but it was like geography, whatever, evening courses, evening classes. Well, now it's all gone now, hasn't it? Deliberately, okay? Like the forensic department of the police force was called. That was done deliberately. Legal aid and who could get legal aid, that was sort of stripped back. Things have been done intentionally. It was going on for years, building up as years, decades go on. It's been building up, okay? This programme is not going to stop. The UK government will never ever admit this programme is in existence. They just won't, because what they're doing is so inhumane, and it breaks everything you can think of as being an autonomous human being. This is what they're doing, okay? All for control. They're not doing it to make society a better place. They're not recruiting the creature beasts to make them, you know, society better, to keep an eye on the sort of the humans. They're doing it to control us because they hate us. Okay, the entities on them, like the Freemasons, they hate humanity. Once you get that, I keep saying to people, once you get that they hate you, it'll just. And it's not just black people. They said about Irish people, Pakistani people, anybody that is non-white, and what they deem is a nice white, they will target. Okay, like the Irish. Fucking hell. I knew at first time, I'm not even going to say the words, but I knew sort of a little bit of Irish history, especially if it's linked to the Caribbean, about how the children were, literally Irish children were sent to Jamaica to be slaves. And it's such a hard, and I know myself, it's such a fucking, for an Irish person to be called that name, because it's also like, it's like in your DNA, innit? It's sort of like, fucking hell. And for somebody like O'Malley to be fucking saying it, called a nigger, you know, shitheads calling me a nigger, fucking monkey. And they know who it is. They know who's targeting me because they've said it. Okay, they're trying to sort of see how much they can do, how much they can get away with. So you record everything. I went off track for a minute. Okay, so in this interview, yeah, they said about, like I said, isolate me. As much as possible. They have. I can't, you know, they've blocked my phones in the past. Letters, like say, prisoners apparently have wrote letters to me. I've never received one letter from a prisoner. Okay. Emails when I this first started, I just sent emails out to various organisations, not thinking that the police would illegally access my emails. But yes, I do. Fuckers, aren't they? So they isolate me as much as possible. And now apparently I've got a following, because part in this interview thing she was saying, oh, are you saying this for your followers? Are you doing this for your followers? And I was like, I was like, damn, nah, fuck you. And I was thinking, so what followers? And I knew that I was shadow banned. I just know that logically, especially with the information on both channels. So on my family, look at my family, aren't they gorgeous? To the creature beast, let's kill them. I knew that I just know just the viewing figures that I was shadow banned. But apparently I've got quite a big following of followers. I don't know. I don't see it. On both my YouTube channels, I've got less than 50. And I worked that out because if you get more than 50 or something followers, you can go live. And I'm the sort of person to go live because I can't be fucking arsed with doing this and recording it and blah, blah, blah. I'm the sort of person that will go, okay, this is it, blah, 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 and fuck off. Twitter, they hate me going on Twitter. Apparently I've got loads. Twitter used to give you but it changed a couple months ago, of how many people have interacted with your tweets. So now it was 1K, and just the one looked at my tweets for that week, and it was 1K people had sort of either opened it, looked at it, or interacted, or done something, made a comment or whatever. I don't get any comments. I want people to know this. I don't. And this, Simon Foster. If you want to know who's targeting me, who's got the power or who's got the authority to do this, it's Simon Foster. It's Nadine Pitfield. It's the fucking coon they've got in Derbyshire's new PPC. The people who are doing this. Okay, it's the police and council. Okay, so yeah, there's going, are you doing this for your followers? You're saying, what did you say? I can't remember what she's about, something or something. She said, do this for your followers. I was like, what followers is this? Where are these followers? Come, where are you? But yeah, and I don't see that. But I think, yeah, so less than 50 on my YouTube channels. My Facebook, most of them people on Facebook that I have are either friends from school or organisations, things like that. So my Facebook, the channels are very different moods. Okay, but on the, yeah, so Facebook's about 100 and something. A friend, sort of school friends, I say. And on Twitter, about 180 something. So this is to show you, and there's mocking. So everything that she was saying that's just not commented on, that she commented on, but never, she's not looked at anything or listened to anything, fuckers. So yeah, so such was saying, apparently you do it for your followers. I was like, okay, beast, head fuck. Okay, the people, inverted commas, so the MPs said that I was charged. They took my electrical equipment away, my Apple fucking iPad, 3 phones, recording device, don't forget that. Coming like, what's that program? And it was like, name things that go through, like a conveyor belt, a googly toy, ooh, a clock radio, ooh, a caravan. I don't think they go by caravans. It was a fucking bullseye, was it? No. The MPs actually do think, they said to me, malicious communications, they feel that you're targeting them. So the people, I want you to get the logic and the think of these creatures. You know who they are now. You know who said and who's involved, because Nadine Pitfield, for fucking, even before she made the complaint on my post, you can hear them, hates you glow, and Pitfield hates you glow, fucking join us, nigga. Then Nadine Pitfield, as officially herself, I've heard it, but my family's confirmed it, targeted me and called me nigger so many times. Right, fucking nigger. They've actually named her saying she was a top targeter. She's not targeted, but she's enjoys even before she was an MP, even after she was an MP, she still targeted people because she gets off on it. I can't. Wouldn't you, okay, if anybody thinks I'm lying, why is nobody? Why aren't they approached me? Why aren't they contacted me? Nobody has contacted me. The MPs haven't contacted me and said, oh, "What this is on? This is no, I'm not this. I was a child molester. My pom pom's fresh and clean." Fucking it's not. You dirty bitch. I said to Jimmy, there's something about it. Loads of this is going on. Child molestation, fucking shooting threats, death threats, blah blah blah. And there's certain things that fucking irritate me, illogically irritate me. Having a dirty fucking pump on is one of them. I just think you dirty fucking cunt. It's illogical. He wasn't listening. I know it's illogical, but blah 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 blah. Anyway, yeah. So they feel targeted. And like I said, they wanted to see how I would react. And like I say, fucking old school fucking teenager as I was then, 40 years ago, kicked in. I was like, oh, you're not having this, man. No, I'm not having this. Touching me, you bastard. So yeah, I'm quite pleased that he's dead. I am quite pleased, actually. More of these, leave this fucking planet, the better. And you think I'm being harsh. I'm not. When I say that they are not human, they have sold their souls, they've got entities on their souls. Purposely, he was born into it. So you can think about his parents, His mum brought him into it. He was into it. Okay? He will never, 19 years old, he will never change. It was like, you fronted the child. And they brought him in because they thought I would be scared of him because he's 6'4". Probably 6'4". He was 6'4". Something like a massive fucking way bigger than me, and tries to give me a dirty look. I said, oh, you sausage, you. Yeah. I had a Jamaican father, thought he was a gangster, so you looks, bless you for trying. You're dead now, but you're accused trying to fucking eyeball me. I'll eyeball you straight back, mate. It's fucking, oh, you strange lot, you. I'm scared. He's looking at me in a horrible manner. Fuck you. Yeah, so, yeah, okay, so headfucks. They, and like I said, what we're going to do for giggles, shits and death, it's just a game. So if you wanted to psychically attack any of these creatures, you could just imagine in your head, I will. And if you could make as much detail as possible, so if you go in your head, I'm going to stab some short. Make sure you've got a shield on. I've said this to, but yeah, you knew I said it to. Make sure you, as if you were going for a real fight, as if you were really going, not domestic, because we don't have fucking shields on the hand, so you don't fucking slip and the blood and shit. And even though it's psychic, you do it as you would do it in real life. Okay, I've been busting somebody's fucking kneecaps for time now. He's gonna walk with a limp. In real life, don't approach me. Really, seriously, I don't do people like that, but I'm like quite decent. Okay, the reason so the psychic attacks, right? And like I said, if you are being targeted, or if you're in a situation where the police have just fucked you over, or the council, or anybody, organisation has just fucked you over, you've got no recall, you've got nothing. Okay, and you know, and they know that fucked you over, whether it's giving you making up an offence and fucking putting you down for life, or taking kids away from you, or fucking with your kids, you know. I forgot what I was going to say. You know what they can do. Okay, shits and giggles. And dance, it's all make believe, as if, you know, you could psychically attack somebody just like that. Not even going into a trance or anything, but just saying, yeah, fucking pissing me off now, man. I'm just sort of like beating them mercilessly. And if they are human, and this is what I get across to you, if they are human beings, no matter, you could be beating the fucking shit out of them night after night after night, they will be protected. They will be protected. You just be fucking It'd be a fantasy. That's what it'll be. It'd be a fantasy. So, yeah. If you go for another human, if you go for somebody that's gone for you, we don't play like that. I don't know why society was supposed to forgive and we accept what has been done to us, because it's a load of shit. It's a load of shit that where we're linked to our abusers or linked to certain events in our life. Some event like this, I'm not a criminal. I've never been in trouble, teenager. But what they have done, what Miss West Midlands Police have done, what the council have done at Dudley and Derby, and Derby Police, they've confirmed that they are backing a convicted rapist, a convicted serial rapist, time after time after time. So they're going to find a way. They're going to have to find a way to sort of. They've always tried to sort of get me in, or to break me, or to find a way to so a new offence could happen. So, oh no, not dealing with that. That's got nothing to do with that. It's got nothing to do with what you reported. No, this is no. We're going to just deal with this. Okay, like they did with the sort of like the malicious communications. As you would have seen as well, because I put, do you know, I'm not passive by aggression, am I? Really. So I don't know if you pissed me off, you're good to know. And actually put human rights abuse to protect a rapist. You think that would have the doubts, you know what I mean? I don't know how to place out intelligence or what they have to go through to get there, except for being a creature beast. But I don't know what else they have to go through to say, I just play. I just play. I can hear something. What is it? That's nothing. That's nothing. Okay. Right, we've got this list. You think, and they do it as a head foot. They wanted to see, like I said, and they wanted to see me on the floor as well, sort of like face down, handcuffs behind my back and not behind the floor. And I was like, oh, fuck off. Seriously, once my head hit the railings, it's like, no, fuck you. Let's go on the floor. Fuck you. No, nope. Anyway, that's all over with. He's dead now, so I don't have to worry about him doing it to another disabled black lone middle-aged woman on her own. I think we're safe for till the next one, till the next creature beast. Fucking stop resist, you cunts. Okay, the dregs shits and giggles. So don't, if you're gonna, and I'm saying seriously, like I said in the previous post, whatever you do psychically, if you're not prepared to consequences of that action, do not do it. If you're not prepared for the person, you either just go boo to them in their face. They can't see you, but they'll know it's you, or in their ear, and that could fuck someone up, give somebody a heart attack. Yeah. Or you could sort of like I'm doing on one of them, just keep them blowing their fucking kneecaps off every now and again. Are you prepared for that person, the death of that person, and to be on your soul, to be on your energetic link? Are you prepared for that? Do not pretend or to get your energy frequency high if you're not prepared for the actions or the consequences of your actions. Okay, you will still return to your clan because, like I say, they are not human. They've got nobody backing them. The reason I I could attack the counsellors at will, because they've got nothing backing them up. There's no protection, even though they think the Freemasons protected them. Oh shit! But no, the Freemasons have been lied to by not demonic beings. I can't say the fucking word. And it's the point now where they are fucking deranged. They are literally deranged. You're not looking at anything new, trying to gain a common sense or of any worth or moral integrity, or sort of like, okay, that's wrong. Somebody will go to put, oh no, that's wrong. There are so many child molesters in this programme. There's so many sexual deviants. There's so many fucking rapists. There's so many racists, after you've heard them. It's not just being going, they're racist. You've heard the hate. You've heard the hate come out of the voice of the woman who sexually abused my grandkids. You've heard the fucking hate. You've heard her say, oh yeah, fucking he hates niggers, the papers hate niggers, social services. You don't understand what's going on now with fucking foreigners and these planting your flag. I don't know what he's doing, he's eating paper. I don't know. And that's a trigger. We know that's a trigger. They know that we know it's a trigger because we don't see England flags unless it's a racist motivated a thing. So they know black people, brown people, whatever, are going to see it as a trigger. Okay, don't be triggered by them. Or if you hear police, or I have to go on deep into this, but for another time, but how your reaction, where you link your energy is where your energy will be. Do you want that energy to be linked to negative entities? Okay. I'm trying not to say okay. Quickly moving on. Do you know I can't read me? I'm writing. I've done 20 years, informers, child molesters, rapists, not human. Oh, that's me. Okay. They in recording when they're talking amongst themselves, don't take my word for it. They say as well who they are. Okay. So you know that calling me a monkey, blah blah blah, black nigger is Chanel Campbell, my daughter, Sunday got birthed. She's in the flats over there. I look at the configuration of the flats. I want to say configuration, not formation. I think I'm right the first time. She can come out. They know if anybody approaches the flats, they'll know. Okay, and there's two ways to get into these flats, to get into Henry Street. Okay, and there's flats. Both of these flats, like I say, I've got Creature Beast or Undercover. Literally, I'm surrounded like I was in line. And people, somebody, who was it, Jasper, an activist, a London activist years ago, when I was saying I'm in lie and all my neighbours in the block, apart from me, were involved in targeting beasting programme. And this Jasper is a coon. Jasper, I want to say Jasper. And he wrote something on Twitter, because I used to follow him, something about, I can't believe he's eating me locks. Stop it, Baba. Chewing on and not fucking wrong with you. I can't believe somebody, 5 neighbours would blah 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 would target one person having a dig at me. This is a black sort of like human rights organisation activist. There is no activist that's ever come to see me because they know either a women's activist or black youth activist or any activist has come to see me because they know I can see the entities on them and they know I will out them. That's why. Okay, so if anybody has said, oh, I've come and seen, she said this, nobody has come and seen me. Like I said earlier, I've named who I've spoken to telepathically. Okay, and nobody else. Nobody else. And there's loads of shit. I'm planting shit, especially when I moved back to Derby, especially with Simon Cameron. And you were set up by a racist. David O'Malley's a racist. You know that, innit? Wayne kicked his ass for being a racist how many years ago? 35 years ago. And you knew, didn't you? You know he's a racist. And he wants to move up in this organisation because there's an informer. They've got him by the balls. If anybody's listening to the recording, they hear how the police talk the Creature Beast. I hear how they talk to Susie Johnson. It's meant to be a friend, an old friend. About 14 to 19 or something. I think we were friends, something like that. 14 to 20 something. But she wasn't a friend that you would confide in. She was a good friend, I would say. She's and I knew as well. The older you go, you sort of watch people trying to move and think, yeah, you're a bit of a sociopath, aren't you, love? Yeah. Makeup and tits and clip biting. That's your life. So I sort of like pulled away as old you get. So I want to sort of make it because my most of my grandkids are teenagers now, and they're the same age I was with the people I'm going to go on to a minute who are targeting me. Okay, the same age, and I've not had any dealings with them, 30 years, and oh, they're back again. Okay, so the Creature Beast. So shits and giggles. If you're going to go after somebody, make sure, are you sure that you want to harm them? Could you live with the consequences of your actions causing their death? Could you live with that? You still return to class, especially if they are, do you know when your hair is long? I didn't realise my hair was this long because I've had it in two, I've started now, so I'm going to fucking have to continue on. So I had it in 2 strands. So every time I've retwisted it, I've tuned it in 2 strand twist. Put the words out. About 6 months. And then so it's the first time I've sort of done it when I've sort of like, literally I have retwisted my hair, realised how long it is. And it's very awkward. I'm going to cut it. I'm not a Rastafarian, even though I've got lots. I'm going to cut it, but I can't believe how hair can be bothersome. Yes, quite bothersome. Anyway, going back 20 years, informers, child molesters, blah blah blah. So you know who's talking to me. You hear their voices, and you've also heard the recorded March the 20th, March 16th, where they are going on about March the 16th, and you hear the police officer at Chanel and clip back to Susie Johnson and all talking, okay, and talk about O'Malley as well, David O'Malley, okay. Listen to how they talk to the creature beast, okay. Susie Johnson, fucking shithead O'Malley, okay, who they have all been informers. All of them have been informers before they did this, like Lee Gwinnett, like I think somebody else, Angie East, my cousin, have been informers. And when I say informers, for 20 fucking years, for as long as my oldest ex, and I call him ex because he's not I don't consider, we have no energetic link to each other, Jamar, we have no link, especially you being fucking targeting your grandma. You're a bit of a shitty cunt, aren't you, love? Yeah. Anyway, they've been involved in my life, in my family's life, for 20 years. Soon as she, shithead, became involved with Melanie's family, she became an informer within a matter of weeks. Literally weeks, not months, weeks. Okay, you need to deal. Criminal fraternity, come. Can you see me? I can't fucking see you, so I don't know if you can. You need to deal with informers, okay? Because all your informers will turn into creature beasts, and the police will surround them, protect them, and they'll move them from their yard to wherever they've got to beast, fucking target a person, come back again. And you know informers, because you've heard them, listen how the police talk to them. They know that they are fucking fucked. Literally, they are fucked. If the police was to dash them out of the yard, they will be killed within fucking, unalive, I should say, shouldn't use that word, of fucking flag. They would be smited within hours of being seen. They know that. You would think the last drop of humanity that you would have in you, would be to done yourself, in it. To let something like that, something that you know is not human, talk to you like that, especially now you know that you've been conned into it. So he was fucking set up, basically. Weren't you, O'Malley? You were set up. Fucking shithead was set up. They thought for somehow that I would magically like her, and we had a link to each other. I want to say that link. When she was 14, 15, she was a cunt. The signs were all there, practically. They were all there. And I was going through loads of shit with her, really fretting and not sleeping, and it was horrible period in my life, worse than what's going through now in the 10 years, okay. And it was all to do with her fucking off and shagging here, there and everywhere, and getting pissed and fucking showing up fucking unconscious in a park somewhere, and blah blah blah, and just telling loads of bullshit lies, basically. I remember I told you previously where Mummy and Melanie's mum and the creators like lifted, because I was fretting. It took me a few minutes to calm down. I'm calmed now, but lifted that energetic fretting or link I had with her when she was 14, and literally I felt it lift. That's the best way I can describe it, as energy, as something coming in and lifting a weight off my chest, off this area, okay. And that's what I felt when Mummy and the family did it. Actually, go. If I told you things, you think, no, she's fucking lying now. I can't believe that because of your face, but she said that. But yeah, even my family sort of up there were going blah blah blah, counting, and I was but yeah, so there was never ever been energy since she was 14. That's gone, that energetic link, and that's what they were hoping for, that my link to her would break me. I think with Jamar, bringing Jamar in, my link to him would break me. There's no link, there's no energetic link. I have links to people that I've not even met. I have more stronger link, a more soul link based, energy link, love link based to people that I've not, who I've not even met. Yeah. So 20 years, former informers, listen, if they've got an email address, I'll list mine, organised criminals of the UK.com. You need to deal with your informers. And the informers are so fucking stupid that they won't even, as a human being, you take yourself out, wouldn't you? To be surrounded by entities like that, calling you fucking whatever. And you know that it's said with such hate that they mean it. They want you to fucking feel it. And I want every person, not just black person, not just whoever Asian person, to listen to the hate they have for black people. And they openly say it. Well, they don't openly say it because it was recorded. They think I've done that part of it. Listen to them. Listen to what they say about social workers. Listen to what they say about MPs. And finally admitted it, that MPs are racist. They are racist. They think this organisation, this fucking targeting, it's all to do with hierarchy, Freemason linked, demonic link, I can't say the word. They believe white, short, ugly, fucking, and it's only a tiny gene pool. This is what I can't fucking, only a tiny gene pool that's taken, that's at the very top, because they've never been human. There's humans who look human on Earth that have no human DNA. They were created not by the creators, but they've sort of decade after decade, fucking centuries after centuries, have been born into on Earth. Okay, the reason why they get into a person's soul or to put entity on a person's soul, because we all are born with a soul. We all are born with a soul, and they need to corrupt it as best they can. Some and I don't know why, it's like some children are more susceptible, or some adults are more susceptible than others, but we are. Like Winston, he came in, Winston the child, and he actually went in to a police station to make a statement, and then refused to take his statement. He wanted to make a statement about being sexually abused by Chief Inspector Jamie Hobday. This is how I know Winston exists. Okay, this is how energy works, people. And the people at the state police say, no, I'm not in. I don't talk to them. I'll sit at the other end and we don't talk to them. And you are involved just for the mere fact that you are police and you are linked energetically to an organisation. And that's what they want. And they won't tell you this. Oh, God, it's nearly an hour. I've got loads to do yet. Okay. And that's how I knew that Chief Inspector Jamie Hobday first was targeting me. It was a senior police officer. Just come in, just like, have a little go. And that he was a child molester, because he couldn't stop his energetic link coming out, or linkage, or energetics, can't say the word, energetic leakage. Do you know, with pum dirty cunt. I knew her because all I had to do was like pick something out there and I'll get information. And it was her. And your strongest features, you dirty pum. You fucking dirty cow. Fucking hell. Was you fucking funny? You dirty cunt. Anyway, so the strongest, and you will know the people who, if you're being targeted, because they've targeted you and it's been illegal, and it's usually police officers or whatever, they would have, because it's illegal, it's wrong, right? It doesn't. It's not a question of right or wrong. It is wrong what they do if they fit an innocent person up for a crime they didn't commit, or they extend fucking prison sentences, or put somebody on IPC, is it IPP licenses, so that you don't know when you're going to come out. There's certain things that have been put in place in society to keep the atmosphere, to keep not the atmosphere, the energetic frequency low. Okay, it's all to cause despair, depression, and anxiety, and fear. And this is what always happens. Look at, I keep saying, I'm going to stop talking about, but I keep saying it because it's true. Okay, and when I say to people, like I said to the boys, and I said to Emily, keep your energy. You want to feel joyous, even though I'm going through this. You want to build your energetic signature up. Okay, so even on your baseline, when you're just being yourself and you're watching fucking telly, your energy is so high, your consciousness or whatever you want to call it is so high that nothing can touch you. And this is what I mean about people being targeted. You have to fight back. Don't see yourself as a victim. Fight back, and you'll want to raise your consciousness by doing something joyous. So you feel it in your heart, you feel the love, you feel the joy. I've said it, joyous. Okay, that's how you raise your consciousness. Like I said with Tommy, he's got a high energy. I've said this to Tommy, and his response is like my response to the creators, because the creators say that to me. I've always said it. First, I said, "Remember who you are," and I was like, "Oh, I don't know." And then they kept saying, "You have the ability to do X, Y, or Z," and I was told this at the very beginning. So yes, I was told that when I sort of cursed them, if you like, so when you fucking die, I'm gonna make sure you get tortured. I didn't know that I could do that now, but I can. I have that ability. I have. You fuckers. All that I've got ability to heal. And when I remember last time I was saying, oh, you want to do this and that, and you want to go help people. That's what you feel you want to do. You want to go, okay, I could do this. I could do this. I could help people, and just calm the fuck down. But you do have the ability and the energetic frequency to heal. Whatever, and it's up to you. It's your energy. So whatever, I didn't know. Half the stuff they're telling me, or not even used or practiced until I've had to. Okay. Okay. And Tommy's response is like my response, because you don't know and he won't know. Most people will have to practice what we could do in a minute. When I say for shits and giggles and death, that game, that I can just in under a minute be fucking targeting. I won't do the snappy motion again, or the wanking motion. But under a minute, we don't have to go into a deep trance. We don't have to fucking say X, Y, or Z, or make ourselves quiet, or blah blah blah. In fact, because our energy is so high energy, when we fucking round up, we can focus it. And this is what I get across to people. This is what I get across to the boys or anybody else. Okay, if you want to get back at these bastards, you've got to make them too fucking scared to do anything. Okay, it seems I'm going to be saying okay throughout this video. Start a drinking game, if you will. Okay, I will start. Take it to fucking piss. Alright, what's I saying? Raise your. Some people can do it automatically. Tommy can, and his response is like, "Don't really want to meditate, man. It's not for me. I've tried." And it doesn't have to. People will kill for that skill, Tommy. Yeah. But he doesn't have to. He doesn't have to meditate. He doesn't have to raise his vibration. He doesn't have to. Neither do I. Even though I do, and it helps, and it increases. Like I'm saying, so it does. It will increase what you can do, your energetic frequency, and what you can do, and how it can affect the people around you. My energetic frequency has grown, and even the creatures even say, when I'm out the flat, they can tell from the other flats around that I'm not in, because the energy is different. The flat, my energy has grown since I've been in this flat to cover all of the flat. It's a tiny flat, but my energetic frequency can fill out of the flat as well, actually, and it will grow. And if you meditate and get to learn your energy and you can even fuck about with your energy. Okay, I didn't want to go to this part. Oh, fucking hell. Anyway, I'm going to stop and then go back. Should I go on? I can't remember. In the in flats, as person speaking, no set plan. Okay. So your energy, if you meditate, I suggest everybody to learn to know your energy, and by meditating, you can feel the energies are coming in all the time. Okay, the energies around us. You'll be able to feel the energies coming into you, and you can be able to control. Once you be able to control the energy, I can control where it sits in my body, where it goes. I can stop it or increase the energy. I can call it in and increase it. When I talk to my family, it's very heartfelt. So when I want to connect, and it wasn't, I didn't know why I was doing it, but I wanted to send love to my family. Okay, so I'm just like thinking of it, and my heart, the energy was coming from my heart, was going straight to them. Okay, the energy, the love, and they have said that they feel it, they feel love, loved up, and mainly the prisoners have said, I've got it from sort of weighing that there's a difference in their energy and how they're feeling about themselves and how they look at the world and how they do feel. There's a shift in energy, and it's a positive shift. Okay, okay. This, and they won't win. Okay, one of the things Steve said to me is, will something. I apologise, Steve. I was fucking vaping and laughing at something. I don't know what was happening. Yeah, I over vaped. Anyway, so I was fucked, and I was thinking, I don't know if I've got any peppers. I've got any peppercorns. I've got peppercorns, but where are they? I was thinking, so yeah, so Steve is the one that sort of like introduced me to me become aware of telepathic communications between people because of Tommy and himself. Okay, and I was saying, what was I saying, Steve? He asked about the how humans will win this. Basically, it is a war. It is. They class it as a war. The creature beast. One of the first things they said is that this is the one that was the drug dealer. Tried to be a drug dealer. Fucking knob. He bred a corpse. That one. Fucking knobby beast. And when I moved here, he was in the flat at number 1. And I've actually put a post where he is. I say, that's the guy. That's one of the fucking undercover beast. They will fucking, this has been going on for years, and the same people, the same fucking entities, undercover beast officers, can do what they fucking want. They've got a license to do what they fucking want, rape who they want, fucking molest who they want, because they're undercover. Bastards. Okay, so what was I saying? Yeah, Steve wants to know if humans will prevail. I think he actually used the word prevail. Steve, you know what state it was in. And yes, we will. Humans will. They can't win this. Okay, and they know that. So they're trying to do as much damage as possible to society, to create as much fiction, and to de-evolve a society as much as possible. That's why these creature beasts are all around. This is why they want to recruit as many creature beasts, and why they set themselves and targeting people. Okay. I don't know if the UK will, okay, because they've got this programme in place, and I don't know if the UK or the people of the UK have enough gumption or enough fight to go to the MP and say, and whatever the MP says, you're fucking lying, I know you're lying, and start, I don't know what you do whatever, or go to the police chief because I know you're lying, this is happening, and blah, 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 and deal with it, because you know they will lie to you. You know that. You know this is happening. You know I'm not making it up. And they will lie. They don't want this programme to stop because they like it. Like the fucking, I can't believe she's not cracked up yet. Fucking ripped him with his cock in his hand, watching other people. They view that, there's recorded of it, as a perk of their job. They are the MPs, Derby MPs, and I expect all MPs around the country view that, watching people in their own homes that are unaware that you're being watched, cameras in the bathroom, like I keep saying, bedroom, blah, blah, blah. They know, nobody knows what they're doing, and they like the fact that they can do this in private and be as deranged and disgusting fucking cunts as possible, but in public, like, oh yes, we've got to think about the hate crimes, blah blah blah. Like at the Enfield yesterday in the papers, yeah, it's about the hate crimes, and we won't tolerate such that. And she's called me all the niggers on the sun, and my family's confirmed it. My family's confirmed that she's a child molester. My family's confirmed that she was a targeter. So what you hear she has done to other people. And this is what they like. This is what they do. So in public, they're this and that. And in private, they are fucking deranged. I don't know if the public will have enough gumption to fight them, Steve, to be perfect off, the English public, to fight them as two, not just the UK, but I think as a whole, we've come to sort of accept the unacceptable behaviour. We've come to be ego driven and lack compassion in society as a large. I don't know as large, but it's sort of like in America, things that you see in America and in the UK. I don't know if people of the UK will prevail. But I know, as a countries, there's various countries that are part of this, like Russia. I keep saying Russia, and you think you must love him. I don't. I try to. Do you know when I speak about politics? I try to be as impartial as possible. I try not to get myself emotionally attached or to anything. So when I ask questions, it's not affected by my emotions or what I want the response to be. Okay, okay, get drinking. Um, Russia are not have no citizens that are being targeted. Has no citizens that are being targeted. Okay, China supposed to be the most fucked up, most all fair eaten country in the world, are not part of the targeting program. They have no individuals that are being targeted to this scale, like in the UK. I know in the USA, America, they've got people are being targeted. Okay, various European countries and people have said that we are being targeted. This is happening. Brought Russia in because there is now currently we are seeing it. We've seen it happen with fucking Gaza. We've seen it happen. We've seen it happen now within the UK. The new world order is coming into place. Okay, there is a new world order. They've called it a new world order. All it is an energetic shift that is coming onto Earth. They've known this for fucking time. They, Freemasons, whoever, nefarious groups, they've known this is coming in for time. This is why they call the new world order, because they want to shape it into what they want a society of their country, what they want for the people of their country, of the world, what they see, what they want to happen. Russia are quite in their thinking of the New World Order. They respect other people's differences. So you can be different and respect other people's differences. The UK is like, no, we're all the same. We know there's a hierarchy and there was a class system in place, and there's a hierarchy and you control the UK, what they say. You know our politicians are liars. They have no moral compass, so they will lie to you in front of the face. Like the dear Pickfield, you really believe that none of the councillors anywhere, do you really believe, I'm having contact with UFOs, what, 6 years? I can't remember now. 6 years, do you believe they're not aware of this situation? This is happening, okay? And like you've heard on the corners, they want me to join them. They actually want me to join them. And the Freemasons, and they've actually said, and I've said this previously, they want me to join them so they can set somebody up in as a spokesperson. So that person who they're going to put in as a spokesperson, as my friend, will be Susie Johnson. If anyone's got a picture of her, they clickbaiting Tom, bring. She and said because they are losing, because they put in little scenarios and act out little scenarios to see how that works out. What's the nigger's response to this? Fucking hell. So she, they would have put her as a spokesperson, as my best friend. I can't do it because I'm stressed and the strain of it. And Lee Gwinnett or Dave Redman, I think it could be Lee Gwinnett, you fucking cunt, wait till I start on you. Was going to be my husband or wife or whatever. But somebody was going to be named because it was going to be Nigel, that fucking fat, nasty, child molesting bastard. The police officer, because it's changed now. It's not just simply about me targeting me. They want to target me, so I would join them. Not they know they can't break me. They just can't. What's happening now? Now they know, or they think, because they did say she had to go to hospital because she was having pains. That I'm targeting them back now by psychically attacking them, even though I have been psychically attacked by them on a continuous basis, but my energy has increased so much that they can't. Okay, even now since BT is trying it on. So yeah, they will put people in place. I think is this making sense about this? Okay, so they'll put people in place that are treacherous bastards. So like shithead. Okay, Chanel Natasha Campbell has been A police informer, like I said, for 20 years. So was David O'Malley. So was Susie Johnson. And all they had to do was play to their fucking egos. That's all they had to do. It was sort of like, if you do this, blah, 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 blah. And because informers are fucking like child molesters in their thinking, in their no moral concepts, they can look at you. Don't start me about informers. Because they need to be dealt with. They need to be dealt with. Because the informers turned into creature beast. Fuckers. Okay. So yeah, this plan was set in place. So was for me to marry and one of these creatures, either fucking Lee Gwyneth, the fucking David O'Malley, or fucking another creature. Or fucking, they know I can see the beams on them, and they know that I find them repulsive. They also know I've never ever shown any notion of fancying fucking Lee Gwyneth or David O'Malley. I've never ever shown anything. They were friends on my fucking David O'Malley he's a cunt, he's a racist. I'll tell you that. Yeah, has been deformed and he wants to be a child molester. To go move up in the ranks, they have to prove how inhumane they are to rape a child. And I will go into, not now, why they raped. I'm going to now, but not into detail. They know some people, when they're sexually assaulted, they will dissociate. And they literally, when I say dissociate, their souls will literally leave their body to cope with what's going on. Their souls sometimes will literally leave their body. I've just heard it call my mum. Cheeky cunt. You're not allowed to do that. Only Ian. Okay, they will sort of like rape. That's why the Freemasons are so into child rape. It's all to do with control and getting that soul and as a finger up at humanity, at the creators, okay? Because if they lose their soul, they can get something in, put an entity in. And it sounds very like occulty, and it is occulty. That's very occulty. I'm very witchy. It is occulty. The Freemasons are a dark occult practices. That's what they do. When I said to Tommy or wrote somewhere that we don't have to fucking go sell our souls to get energy, to get back at something, to make our psychic ability improve or improve and increase. We are part of it now. We're part of it. We are part of the earth. And I said previously, right, I feel like I'm repeating myself. There's more to be said. All of them have a black mass. All of them have a black mass. That's when the first thing. If they're in the car, their car is like I see a black mass. So when I say I can glance at somebody and see it, that's it. I don't like reading them because they're fucking disgusting. And they're very basic. Literally, read them. Oh, fucking hell, it's into raping kids. That's it. There's nothing more. I actually feel sick saying that. Yeah. That's how much, and that's the strongest energy, like I said about Pum Pum, dirty cunt. That's her strongest energy. I always pick up on the person's strongest energy. And this is why that chief inspector is scared for me to see him, because he knows without see any entities on him, and they'll and he knows that I'll try to head fuck him, because there's no way I'm going to be sitting there while he's going, oh, I don't know, you were talking, a rapist. Oh, I didn't know, this is not on our system. They know that fuckery is not going to happen with me. It's not going to happen. And it's shocked them the way I reacted when I was fucking brought in. Because I thought, fuck you, man. Nah, man. I'm not doing this. And, you know, the investigating officer, the cheeky bitch, literally got offended by it. As she said, I think she said about me, what I think she said, the little bitch, she said loads. And I'm going to ask as well, do you know the one who's investigating officer, as she's talked about my family, to confirm if she's ever called me a black nigger. One of the voices that you've heard is actually any of the police officers involved in this investigation has been one of the voices. Interesting, isn't it, to find out? Yeah, she was moaning that I look straight through her, and she's right. I do, because there's nothing there. I see your energy, and then I see the being, and you have the being around. It's fucking massive. 4 times the size of you. I'll actually slow down after this interview thing, because literally, she says I look through it, and I do, because once I see the human, I know it's not human, if that makes sense. It's like a cardboard. I'm looking at a cardboard copy. There's no soul. There's a demon. There's the energy. What's the energy that they live, and there's this human. So I do look through you because there's nothing to fucking see, mate. There's nothing, literally, there's nothing to see. I've seen the best of it at the beginning, you know what I mean? I've seen the fucking demon, your shadow, and this human talking thing in front of me, you know, moving around doing, but there's nothing else. There's nothing else. So that's why it appeared I was looking through you because I was bad here. I literally I was, because there's nothing to fucking see, is there? See, as soon as you listen to the audios, let's just have a little see what the comeback is now. Right? So yeah, so sort to do with the hierarchy. It's going to put people in control because I'm in contact with the UFOs. And they wanted to be famous. The three that fucking said the malicious communications. But like I said, in my last post, to be famous for being fucking beast, racist, creature beast. All the world will know. All the world will know forever. You dirty pom-pom. And that you're child molesters. Is it worth it? Do you think it'd be worth it? Do you think I'm going to crack up? Is that? No. Do you think I'm going to crack up? How do you think I feel about you now? Do you think I'm scared? Do you think it scared me? Twatterbags. Anyway, so shithead, yeah, so another thing I was going to say regarding head fucking, okay? That was all I had for, to see how I react and sort of teach me a lesson to rough me up a bit. Knowing I'm disabled, knowing that will fuck me up, you know what I mean? For getting roughed up for weeks on end. Thank you. What it did, it was increased by resolve, as you know, to fuck you up. You know, shits, giggles and dance, you know, it's all pretend, isn't it? Psychically beat somebody, it's all pretend. Yeah, so it focused me. It did focus me when I was sitting recovering from my injuries, my concussion, and my fucking poorly self. Poor bloody arm bastard cunts. And this is not as new. I wasn't surprised because if you look at the UK police's record when it comes to dealing with protesters or people they deem unworthy or sort of shit, they've got a long record of just beating people and wrapping them up. Anyway, they go. What is that? We've got one down. Actually, it's more than one. They actually said that for the 10 years that I've been targeted, 35 police officers have died mysteriously that have been involved in my case. And that's not even me starting shit. I hope it's true. And I actually think it's more, but they don't include the creature beast, the ones that I've not, they don't include them. So I actually do think it's more in 10 years. I think it's actually more than 35. I think you're lying. I do actually think you're lying. And that's me not doing shit. Psychically attacking them in any way. Shits, giggles, and death. Okay, so they've got Susie. So, like I said about my grandkids, people that they've sort of set up, like Susie Clip Martin Johnson, we were best friends from 14 to 19. I'm not even best friends. I think we were best friends for a short time. Okay, she was in one home, I was in another home, and she's black. I'm black. Before we went to the same school, we'd actually get on for a bit. Okay, until sort of got older, you realize, oh, she's a sociopath. I don't like her. But yeah, so people, they'll ring people in from your fucking past, man. Like Samuel, they told him what to tell people about me and what was happening. Like O'Malley, they thought I would find that fucking Irish fucking traitor. You fucking, oh. It's like informers, okay? There are a lot of black people on this course. There's a lot of black people and white people have called me a nigger this, nigger that, blah, blah, blah. Like I said about Heather Akiyemi, whatever her name is, got black kids, got black grandkids. She's the one, and because she didn't change her voice, Jan speaking with the real voices now, she was the one that was saying, and it was like she just started the shift, she sat down, fucking nigger this, and she's got to turn the whatever they're using to alter the voice. So, and she's got black kids, and she's a targeter. And this is how demonic these creatures are. Okay, she's got a granddaughter, okay. Not only did she set her daughters up to do this, so Jennifer was involved, but she had to make her depressed first. So to get people involved in this, if they can't break them, to make them depressed, to make them be skinned as fuck. If they can fuck with your job, your money, your family in any way to bring you down, to break you, they will do that. Okay, if you've got nothing or it's just you, concentrated on just you, they will have the equipment. They do have the equipment to affect your body's energetic field. I want to say something else, but I won't. And they do that, and that's what the fucking when I said about Jimmy, yeah, it was Jimmy, how they looked in and they knew that he was human. He's even a naughty boy, but he knew that he was human. So they set him up, okay? All they had to do was read his energetic field, and that's what they're doing with everybody. So they can read, got equipment to read, not only read your energetic field, but once they're in there, once they're logged into it, they can try to change your mood, make you depressed, blah, 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 blah. So always question your mood, always question, why am I feeling this way? Or if another thing they'll do as well, they make you anxious before something will happen, okay? So they wanted me to be anxious before I open the door for the postman. They want me to be scared before I went in to get the fucking bell thing. They want to make you anxious, to make you scared. They're trying to affect your mood in a negative way. Always think, why am I thinking this? Why am I feeling this? What's happened? When I was depressed, I only come up beyond depressed, suicidal, and came out of it. And you have to go through fucking mental health courses. Suicide attempt was real, and they knew that. So they got me thinking I'd be easy. Gave me 6 days. I think they actually said, yeah, we'll give us 6 days. They had a bet on. They, Chief Inspector Joe Mahobday and the other creature beast, they had to bet on how long I would last. That was what, 10 years ago? So the last 6 days, fuckers. Okay. And because what I've been through before, and the sort of like with my mental health, and because of the jobs I've done before, I've worked with people with mental health issues. I'm always sort of checking how I'm feeling. Why do I feel this? If I don't like somebody, is it a case of transference? What is it about that person? I don't automatically accept things for what they are, either my own feelings, or if I feel, especially my own feelings, why am I feeling this? If I don't like somebody, what is it about that person that I don't like? Always. So I've always managed to do that. So when this targeting came in, and I got over being depressed, years, 6 years, being suicidal, depressed, and trying to commit suicide, and sort of, well, obviously it didn't work. I'm here now. And they knew this, and they knew I moved to an area sort of like away from my family in Birmingham, because they're shit. Auntie Vanessa, don't fucking rock with them. I'm not going to say they're informers, but they are informers. Yeah, and they've done more harm to this family than fucking Angie and fucking shithead has. Don't rock with them. If anybody in Birmingham, especially the foster side of it, there's loads of family that I've got that I don't know, and they might say, "Oh yeah, his family, blah blah blah." Higher, but there's family that don't fucking mention my name again. Don't mention my name again. And it's the Fosters. So in Smethwick, you know, Eric, Patsy, whatever it's bred. Don't mention my name. Fucking, and the one in Wolverhampton, don't mention my fucking name again. Okay? Or let the world know that you're fucking informers. And that'd be a horrible thing. You have to go in hiding for a long, long time. On your Uncle Eric. So yeah, I've got loads. So there's loads of people, and I moved away from them because of shit. So I was new to an area on my own. And I was thinking, I've got social skills to make friends, shit like that. And I did until I got really ill. With health conditions, and sort of like, what the fuck's going on? Blah blah blah. So I knew I wasn't depressed. I was thinking, what's me? I kept saying, this ain't mine. This emotion that I'm feeling is not mine. So, and every time I did that, it would go, because I would reject whatever. We don't know as human beings how powerful we are. We are so powerful. You have no idea. Just say you know something that gives you power. Not accepting something, saying no gives you power, and it takes power away from them. Okay, for them to succeed, they want you to feel inferior to them. Whether that's a Freemason, whether that's a fucking a copper, whether that's a racist, whether that's a fucking misogynist, whatever. Okay, and they're all in this program because it's hate, it's negative emotions with this program, negative feelings. And like I say, they can use this program, they use the equipment that they use, so there would never be a child molester, a repeat sex offender ever again in the country. Never. Just think about that. They could use this technology. Yes, we'll fuck off their human rights. We'll fuck them. There will never ever be. Just imagine that. Just that one crime that one offence, if they said, "What can we use this on sex offenders?" First time sex offenders will fucking want them forever, and we'll know, and we'll stop them. And the change that would happen in the world would be fucking amazing. Even in this country, it'd be fucking amazing. But no, what do they do? They use this fucking power, the equipment, what this program in place to protect the rapist, serial rapist. Now you know that Paul Burgess is a serial rapist, and he's a serious sex offender. Okay, the way he operates is a serious. That's all he thinks about 24/7, and they know this. They know the crimes that he committed was He really wanted to commit a stuff fantasy. That was his thing, is to cause him pain. Okay, saying okay again. Part of this got me so angry. There's loads of things that happened with the situation. I was being kind of mystical, trying to go, oh, yes, linked to Tommy, it's not linked to Tommy's, but the situations. There's 3 families that have been affected so much by corrupt police officers regarding the situation, regarding Tommy's situation, that it's unreal. It's so fucking unreal. So that situation and that person and what they're doing to his family, all his family, but children, this family is fucking sick. And the police officers knew from the very beginning who killed the child, who killed the little girl. Okay, they could have got this, still had the program, still go, oh, look at us, we're fantastic, but they never. We've got to work out why they never, because he wanted, and he still wants to hand himself in. Why would you set up 2 families, set fucking the parents, the mother of the fucking child, and Tommy's family? And like I told you about Tommy, he glows. His energy is so strong that I can see it. Not many people can see it. So for one situation where they could have okay, he would have done his time, he would have said, yeah, I did it, blah, blah, blah. And that family would have had some resolve. So the person who murdered my child is in prison, and Thomas would have gone did his own thing. We got why did the police want things in place? Why they're setting up families? Why they're torturing this guy's family? And his family is not. They won't break as a family, but the things they're doing, like child molestation, all around in the area. Okay, they know that he committed that murder. Everybody knows in that area. And like I said previously, he wants to give up. He wants to make a statement. He, from the very get-go, because he's a father, he's a human. For one of the short, because he is a human, and he's a father himself. Why, he will have this will burn on his soul. This will burn on his soul, and he wants to sort of make amends. Why did the police officers kick the fucking shit out of him and are torturing his family now, are targeting his family? Why they're targeting his kids? The things that they are doing is, like I said previously, just say it out loud, okay? And I'll pick it up. Just say, have a word with your family if you want me to say the things that they've done. You got to think why would you do that? And they know that the anguish, is it anguish? Yeah. And the pain of the situation, how many people are suffering, and they get off on that. They really do get off on that, but that is not even the worst part of it. When I've learned about these creatures, that situation alone, what they do to that family, I thought I'd seen it all. Every time I think you couldn't get any lower, they couldn't get any more devious, they couldn't get any more inhumane. They do. I keep saying the UK police. When I think I've heard it all, and they've done. That's it. I can't be any more shocked. But no. I mean, that situation shocked me. That, and then for it and the pain, and when I say read into a situation, I read it emotionally first. That's the emotions of the people involved in the situation. Not only just see it, because sometimes I can see snapshots or like a film roll of a situation playing out. And that is not even the worst of it. Okay, so we'll get the emotions of and people are hurting, man, and they enjoy that. They enjoy causing as much pain, and it's soul level pain. It's not somebody stumping the foot or the heartbroken, or this is like they are functioning. they're losing the ability to speak, and they are day to day, even hour to hour, they are functioning, and that's how they want them to be. Okay, they want that. Why they're targeting that family, I don't know why they targeted Tommy's family. I don't know why they just didn't bring it in, because he wanted to confess. Okay, and I thought that was worse. I thought that was just, things were going on with that family and that situation, and that whole thing is shit. Is so avoidable. You've got to think, why did the police, are the police targeting people? Why they knew within days who it was. They knew within days, and I want to make it clear, they knew within days, and he wants to give himself, even now, he's more worried about his fucking family and what's happening with them. But even now, he would accept it, what's happened. He's prepared to sort of like accept what he's done and hand himself in or whatever. They will kill him. He can't hand himself in. Can't use the word kill. They will unalive him. And they've told him that they will honour. Oh, they've threatened his kids again, more so, and his mum and dad and his family. Okay, and I thought that situation, I don't know why it came through so strongly. What was happening to him? I didn't even think of him. I don't even know what he looks like or what anything. I just know that the emotions of what's happening. And I could get snapshots of the emotions of the people involved. They've got school, okay, the school's involved. So it's a junior school. Apparently the infants are involved. So you got to think of the ages of these kids, okay? And school teachers, and I want you to know that I know this and put it out there, are involved in this. They know it's all bollocks, and they will purposely wind you up to make you seem illogical. And yes, you are quite violent, aren't you? Blah, blah, blah. And they will talk to you such a way. Do you know when they put on that stupid voice? Hey, can I call you Joan? Is it okay to call you Joan? And they do that on purpose. I've worked in organisations like that. I've never worked with somebody whose natural voice is like that, but I've been in situations where they've suddenly changed the voice. Guy, you're taking the fucking piss out of them right now. You are taking the piss out of them, condescending fucker. But that's the only way to speak to you in that voice. Tell them to fucking switch up quick time, because they're taking the fucking piss, mugging you off. I heard it in a song. Did I tell you? I've heard it in a song, and I think I've got it right. They're taking the piss, mugging you off. I don't know. It's an old one. I don't know. Keep it up with the youth, damn. Okay, I thought that situation was bad enough, but now senior West Midlands police officers, senior Derbyshire police officers. I want to say senior, I mean the person as well. So the likes of Simon Foster, who's talked to himself personally. We'll go on to Simon Foster in a minute later on. And the Coon, they brought in Derbyshire's what's called. They give Richard Burgess, the guy who all this being targeted because this is a serial rapist, and they protected him, and they thought I'd fucking, so it lasts 6 days and that's it, and we'll fucking break her, blah blah blah. Because they've got him holed up somewhere, they bring children to him so he could sexually torture them, and they're toddlers, age 2-3-year-olds. I would not say anything. If anything I could say, my family couldn't confirm it, because it's such I don't want this to come back and say, no, she lied about that. No, what else has she lied about? I want this to be, when I give out information, when I say stuff, even though I can't prove it, I go about UFOs and love and blah, blah, telepathic communications. Even then I can say, I'll ask my family to confirm it. Other people could confirm it, okay? I would not say that Beast was raping and the police are giving him children to sexually assault and torture if it wasn't true. Fucking hell. I would not say anything to shock people, to go, oh, look at this, what's happening, because I want this to go to court. I want this to come out. And I would never say anything that would jeopardise it or make that creature or go, oh no, or make the police go, oh no, we've got blah, 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 blah. Okay, I know that for having contact with my family, they will confirm that senior police officers give Paul Burgess children toddler age children to sexually abuse and torture because that's what they do. And I will get my family to confirm that. Do you know when I say soul level fucking hate? It's soul level fucking hate. When I say my family hates them, hates the UK police, all UK police, because you're into this. How the fuck can you come into work with a warrant card and knowing this is happening? And this is you. This is on you. This is on you, all of you. And you know what I'm saying the truth. You know what everything that I've said so far is the truth. You know there's things that I've not said because it seems so fucking, nobody's gonna believe she says that. Nobody's gonna fucking believe it, blah blah blah. And I'm saying that he's raping fucking children, giving to the police, hand him fucking wherever he is, wherever he's holed up, so he can torture them. Infants, 2-3 years old, 2-3-year-olds, and they blamed me. They're blaming me. Yeah, it's all because of you. Because you, if you'd let him do what he wanted to do, but it's your fault. Yeah, yeah. Do you think it's going to be investigated? Do you think they'll listen to this? Or they might get it out. Did you say you cycle attack somebody? Do you tell people to do this? And I say, yeah, I'm a fucking play, man. Shits, giggles, and fucking death, man. It's a game. It's a play. What the fuck are you on about, beast? UK police, all UK police personnel, all UK MPs, all UK social workers, local authority employees, depending on your job role and what you do, you are hated by the creators just because you're in that. Your energy is linked, got dynamic entities on it, even if you're unaware of it. And the fact that you call yourself a human being and get all offended if somebody calls you a creature, because you're a fucking creature. What are you? What the fuck are you? You stupid cunts. What the fuck are you? You are protecting sex offenders. So not only are you protecting sex offenders now you're giving them children. You're giving them children to torture. Where are the activists? Where the fuck are you? Where are you? And don't worry, I will say it, get my family to confirm it. And I will also again get my family to confirm that they dislike all UK police. Now you know why. World people around the world, now you know why the creators dislike UK police, and it'd be all UK police officers. Okay, for the last 40 years, I don't know what happened. A police officer that has died in the last 40 years, no matter what they are, no matter if they're good, bad, indifferent, blah 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 blah, have not returned to their clan. And if you think I'm lying, you think, oh, my dad and my granddad, they were wonderful, or my auntie was a police and she was my best friend, and blah blah blah. If you think and you want me to check, it'll be a grand cash, and I'll ask my family. As Lisa Smith returned to her clan, as Bill Dickhead returned to his clan, returned to heaven, has died and returned to heaven. You want me to confirm, and will do. You think you're so fucking, I know everything. The Freemasons with hidden knowledge and ooh. And they won't know until they die. You won't know until you die. Well, in fact, you do know because you see the demons on these fucking creatures. I'm going on 2 hours in. I've not even got half of it. Anyway, this is what we're dealing with. This is what's happening now. So when I said to Steve, when Steve said, will humanity prevail? Yes, we will. But it depends where in the world you are. The UK, we're fucked. We are fucked. Russia will never lose a war because the creators don't want Russia to lose the war. We are thinking about humanity. We're thinking about survival of humanity. Literally, we are thinking that. Okay. And like I say, I try to be not to be too sort of like impressed with Vladimir Putin or get too emotionally connected with him and to be straight when I read him, when I ask questions regarding what's happening. Ukraine, that was UK, innit? You know that they're trying to disfranchise fucking Russia, and it all. I know, and you know that UK and Boris Johnson was behind that bollocks and got the war started in the first place. You know that, right? You know he's a liar. This is our MPs. Okay, you know that. And because Russia is not, it's not touched it, not touched its fucking sides, man. Okay, so that's why the sort of like they don't know what to do. Don't know what to do now. Okay, there's going to be a few countries that the creators are going to make sure that any conflicts they have or who they link with will be linked to the creators as well. Okay, Russia and Vladimir Putin is linked to the creators. When he dies, he will return home to the creators. China's man, what's his name? I don't know your name, sir. Very sorry. Are linked to the creators. Okay, look at the countries that are linking themselves now with Russia. There is a split in the world. Which side are you on? Which new world order and philosophy do you want to follow? Where everybody's free to do what they want to be, also you to respect, or you're going to be told what to do, you little bitch, and you follow the fucking hierarchy. Which one do you want to? And the creators, Russia will never lose if there is a world war. Russia will not lose. The creators won't allow Russia to lose. Sorry, and any country that is linked to that. Okay, okay. Again, that's it. So it depends. When I say yes, humanity will prevail, and it will prevail. Will it prevail in the UK? Will it prevail in the US? Will it prevail in France? Fucking in France, they're rather in the rain. And I remember saying a while back, look at other people's, other countries, what's going on in there. Social disruptions are being planned, and it's organised, it's all orchestrated to lower the vibrations and the frequency of the people in that country, or to affect a particular group of people. This is what's happening now, because the energies are coming in, and we all are growing. We all are becoming like oh bless and I said to my grandkids, and sort of like telepathically, and my aunt, okay, you're talking to me, I'm talking to you in my head telepathically. That means you're linked. You've got psychic ability too. Okay, and it's not like I had fucking really. This is happening now. Like I said previously, about our psychic ability were called by the negative entities, so we couldn't see or use what we or our powers are just our innate natural given powers against dark entities. What's happening now? The psychic connections and are linked with the creators, and people that have passed are coming stronger. Okay, this is what's happening now, and this is what they want to stop that. I've said this previously. Want to stop that happening and create as much fear and division, so you don't feel joyous. Your energy is not evolved and awakening, or your consciousness is not clicking in because you're too worried about eating, or where you're gonna have your next meal, or fucking neighbours, or whatever, or we have a job, or can you afford this, can you afford that? You're not worried about the fucking just the basics of survival. And this is what they want. This will always be in place, this basics of survival, because that's what they want. There's a small elite group. I've told you about the small elite group of people that are in the world. They in the UK, just talk about the UK, that like us to suffer. They're part of this program that like for us to find joy. Anything that's related, that brings connections to our hearts, they hate. I want you people to understand, they hate anything linked to the creators. Anything that's connected to joy, to love, to happiness, just being happy, being joyful, they fucking hate. So that is why it's always been and will always be, unless there's a shift in the consciousness of people, various groups of people, little pockets of people that be discriminated against or oppressed in some way, or this and that's happening. Like I say, that is very small number. What IPP prisoners, very small number, but they can be out now. Any fucking things about governments and policies and blah blah blah, they could put things in place so in a month's time they could all be released, or if they're not fit to be released, have to do to go to hospital, have to do this and that, they can do that. They can do that now, and they can stop the targeting program now with me. Okay, they could stop in sort of investigating children that go to them as having sexually abused, like Winston did, blonde hair, blue eyes, but never they refused to take his statement. Why a child goes to you that's been sexually abused? That's one of the bravest things. Bless. On his own, went in to report it. His fucking stepdad, and because of who Jim Holiday is, they refused to take his statement. Like they refused to take my statement. I've yet to make a statement regarding being targeted, not targeted by Paul Burgess. I've been stalked by him because they refused to do it. But I've taken. Luckily, I've got the emails where it says we've taken statements from your neighbours. So I was thinking, okay, ka-ching, because you've never taken one from me, so that should be on the system somewhere. But they deleted everything. The paperwork, fuckers. Okay, so this is what's happening now. Corpse, formers can kill you. Yeah, the reason why, and it's amazing who comes into your life and the roles they play. Informers, I am not a criminal, but I've been around I've been around them all my life. But I've known people sort of like they're criminal, sort of the edges of society or whatever, sort of like a friend of a friend of a friend. Every criminal, I'm being fucking serious, they're sort of like 20, 30, 40 years, that are sort of well known in my age group, is an informer. In my age group, in my little clang of, it's not many, but sort of like people that sort of like I know him through him and they know him through that, I know her through that. Okay. And with Shithead being an informer, and Angela Easter being an informer and wanted to annihilate my family in London, and her handlers being aware that she wanted to unalive my grandchildren, my cousins, my auntie, my auntie, and then we're aware of that, and that hate fuels, and that's what fucking hell, man. Yeah, informers just and I remember getting quite angry. In fact, my voice was quite shaken, even though I was telepathically speaking. So man. The reason why I'm not sticking for now, but the reason why I wanted it to be out that Melanie and the boys are not informers, are not child molesters, are not this and that, because they were set up by Shithead. We have been affected by the very same fucking officers. Her family, Melanie's family's been affected by the same fucking officers that's coming to mind that's affecting my family. My family was fucked up anyway, but it didn't need any more to be fucked up by fucking undercover beasts telling Shithead how she should be with Jamar, what she should do with Jamar. I don't know if Melanie will see this. So boys, when I told you, we watched this video first before we give it to Mel. Melanie, not because there was a situation about 20 years ago, 17 years ago, where Chanel, I'll give you just how the head fucks, how intrusive the police creature beasts are, where Shithead, Chanel, decided to take Jamar because Jamar was sort of like fostered unofficially by Melanie and the boys, okay? But Chanel decided she wanted to kidnap him one day for a weekend. So she wanted to Birmingham, where I was and the rest of the family were. And Melanie was looking for him. So what have you done with Jamar? She just let him take Jamar out or whatever. And then I phoned Melanie and said, Jamar's with us. Melanie was like, rah, rah, down the phone to me. And being the fucking, I was like, oh. And she was like, rah, 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 rah. Melanie, you're going to have to learn me to swear because I can't. And she was like fucking going off on. And I laugh now about it because it was funny. It was funny. And I was like on the phone and Melanie was like shouting and you could hear her like a landline. And I was saying to my family, she's shouting at me. What should I do? She's shouting. What should I say? And the rest of the family was like, no. And John, you don't know the reputation of someone. They was like, my family was like, no. And I was like, what shall I do? What shall I say? What's going on? Blah, blah, blah. And my dad, who thought it was Dad, Newton Campbell, who thought he was a gangster, even he was like, no, I'm not missing, And I was like, what should I do? Chanel's got Jamar here. And he was like, oh, do you know what she was doing? She was doing, blah, blah, blah. There's my son, blah, blah. That was all set up, Mel. I don't call him Mel. I'll call him Melanie. I don't know if you don't like Mel. I don't know. A bit cheeky, a bit familiar. That was all a setup to wind you up. I want you to get just how intrusive and how fucked up informers are, and how they will work with the police and will do what anything the police tell them to do. That situation was all of, I don't know what was going off at the time with you, or what was going off, but something just to set you up, to set you off. Okay, that was a setup. Reason now with the using their own voices, and this is why I say to people, and I said because Norma Shithead, it's to wind the parents up as well of the children that's the nursery that she worked at that she'd raped or sexually abused. Okay, she worked at a nursery where Sarah Chambers is part MP. Sarah Chambers, who they outed herself as being a child molester and a Freemason, and who was surprised that I could read her, because they Freemasons think that with their hidden power, their hidden knowledge, and that they can cover themselves, which means that they could block anybody seeing who they really are. Do you know what I mean about psychic, abilities are coming in, and they try to block people seeing their real energy, who they really are. Simon Foster's missus did the same thing. It's a photo I have of Simon Foster, his missus, Desmond Jaju. It's a black female MP, green up like a twat, and Desmond Jaju's fucking Joey. And I can tell as soon as I looked at the picture, this picture was taken. I'm going to go back to my later situation in a minute. Picture was taken. It's like a fundraiser day for a guy, not even a guy, a child, 13-year-old that was murdered by the racists running around the street. So he's trying to run away from them, and these racists, literally racists, calling you fucking nigger, this, nigger, that, blah, blah. And it was 30 years old, and they were acquitted for racially charged murder, for his murder. These were grown men. Okay, and they were at the fundraiser, I don't know, awareness for the family had, and they showed their face, had the picture taken. That was to mock the family. That was to mock the fucking family. Once you get how much they hate you, you don't have to go through that situation yourself. You will just see it. Once you get it, once it clicks, you will see the little games, the little head fucks they do. Okay, so with this head fuck, with Shithead, Chanel, using her real voice, she has affected so many people's lives by informing on them. So it's not just Melanie's family, but having that connection to Melanie's family. Whatever she would have been around for that X amount of time she was in with Melanie's family, she would have told the police. Everything that come out of her mouth, or said, or anything that would be done would have been the police, fucking whatever it is. Say to you, act this, you say this, you do this. So that's, you need to deal with your forbes. Okay, same with Angie, but she's got no kids. But she's openly admitted it, and she's even told my auntie Monica that she planned to kill her. She planned to, and knowing that nobody would believe, because it was so fucking horrible what she was saying, that nobody would believe her. Nobody would think, oh, she's making it all a bit crazy. Nah, I shouldn't say that. That's a really, she did do it, and she did actually say it, and it was serious. It was a very serious intention. That's what she wanted to do. I want you to get just how fucked up these creatures are. Okay, so hearing Shithead's voice, they know it's a head fuck for the parents of that nursery. They know it's a head fuck for the people that she was around at the time. The criminal community. I don't know. I fucking don't know. That have been around her and that she would have informed of, and not just men in his family and the boys, but other people. Okay, she knows it's a head fuck. They know it's a head fuck for my grandchildren, my family, my son-in-law. It's a head fuck just to hearing its voice. Just hearing its voice, and they are doing it on purpose, because they're running out of fucking ideas. Thought it would head fuck me more than it has done. Like I said, when she was 14, it was taken. Whatever emotional connection I had with her was just taken. I have no emotional connection with her whatsoever. I don't like her. I don't like her. She disgusts me. Even before this, she disgusts me. I don't like her. I just don't like her. I just don't like her. Anyway, I was going to say more shit at Angela O'Malley. The plan is, when I said about, do you know people that say that psychic and are getting the information from the atmosphere, or just challenging someone, or the challenging someone, or the doing X, Y, or Z. My family want people to know that they are around. I keep saying this. They want people to know that they are real, that they are around. If somebody's saying they're having contact and they can't provide you evidence with that on a regular fucking basis, not just a one-off, but on a regular fucking basis, don't follow them. If you're into this sort of spiritual awakening, consciousness rising, kundalini awakening, whatever you want to call it, if you're following somebody, they can't give you proof that they are in contact without. I'm not just challenging someone who's speaking in a funny voice. Do you know that guy who does that? Do you know the bald-headed man? Fucking like cow. You're lying, you fucker. Because a family want to know, want people to know that they are around. The energies are changing, the shifts is happening. They want people to know. And like Susie Johnson, like I said, is a perfect example, wanted to bring somebody like Susie Johnson in who's fucking, she wanted to be a model when she was younger. She's fucking failed at that, so she to be a top massaging, clickbaiting. I don't know what the fuck else to do, but yeah. And because her ego is so, look at me, look at me, look at me, she was up for it. Aren't you see, you silly twat? And she thought I was, yeah, and she lied to the police how close we were as friends. And they will put people in place to spout whatever they think is their agenda, spout their agenda. So like I say, don't, when I said previously, don't listen to people. If they can't provide you proof time after time after time that they are speaking to, and not just, you have to see it with your own voice. And you know, just want to say hearing and go, I've got a recording of something here. Fuck that. You want evidence over and over and over, and that evidence. There's someone else in Derby who's just had contact just last month or so with UFOs, okay? And what I will say, if you link yourself with an MP or a religious group, that contact will leave. Okay, I can't tell you, and I'm going to show you, drop a link. Oh, it's nearly 2 fucking hours. This has gone on for fucking years. Of the church people that have knocked my door, shoved leaflets through my door, tried to sort of bring me in. I opened the door to one of them, an old woman, and I saw this group. I don't know what group they are. I don't know what denomination they are, and look really clean cut, nice, sensible. Don't want to say it, but they do. White, middle class, sensible people. The skirts are sort of below their knees, sensible shoes on, barely any makeup, and the men, the hair's straight, and it's quite fucking freaky actually, quite weird. The first time I see this group, I knew they were evil, and I knew that they planned this setup, so I'd have to walk past them and sort of speak to them. And like I was saying, when I could see their energy, their aura, it was black. It was black. And as soon as I spotted them, I thought, you fuckers. And I knew straight away that they're evil. Just evil, okay? And this old woman knocked on, a few weeks ago, this old woman knocked on my door, part of this group again. I opened it. She says, oh, as old women do. She was cleaning up, but she's about in the 80s, I reckon, and put on this, oh man. And they fuck themselves up, but they will also announce themselves, because she said, oh, I had a friend named Jode. I was like, how do you know my fucking name? I didn't say, how do you know my fucking name, but she went, yeah, you know, do you know my name? She's like, I don't know. She lived around there. She was like you. And just being all that. And I knew, do you know that, everyone watched the Poltergeist, right? And do you know that guy with the hat and the little girls, knocks on the door, little girls sort of home alone. And she just go, can I come in? And that's what she was like. I got the vibe that she kept looking past me as if I was going to invite her in. And she kept saying, well, I don't know. Yes, and she kept looking past. And she kept stuttering. And I knew she was trying to create a link. When I say any contact you have with somebody, there's always an energetic link. Like I say, when you're in questions, I don't know why the fuck you would say, no comment for half an hour. Just fucking blank him. So fucking that's it. That would be my advice. If I had kids, grandkids, babies, grab babies, don't fucking, especially if you know it's a front. Whatever you've pulled the ring for, it's a load of bollocks. Don't fucking be going, no comment. You block any connection with them, energetic link with them. Don't fucking, no comment once to say, I'm not going to ask for any more questions, that's it. Don't be like, no comment after every question. You created the link, you don't block that now. Block that fucker off. Anyway, she's evil. And I'm going to show you what evil looks like. And it's most is innocent looking, fragile, white, fucking, and she's demonic. I'll call her a demonic being. A member of a church. And I sort of, after she went, I sort of like pulled up my blinds and he saw me, the guy there saw me and he sort of smiled, thinking, there's no way he can know what I'm doing in my flat. There's no way he can know I was going to, that precise moment, lift my blinds up and just have a peek at the group of them. I'm going to put, and you'll be surprised, she's evil. She's a dynamic being. I would call her a dynamic being. Fully dynamic. I can't say the word. No, I can't say it, but you know what I mean. So even church people, if you have contact, that contact will go if you link yourself with nefarious groups, whether that be a Freemason, a fucking MPs, whether that be church groups, whether that, because they're not, they would go to the church group. I keep saying people could have contact with, you know, energetic beings or beings from higher beings are going to be ordinary people. And it's going to be more mainly working class people or people that not really into that hierarchy of things. I've gone on too much, and I'm going to put my fan on. Okay, what I'm going to talk about next. So we'll put people in place to let me just take the fan on. Biting me. Vaping. Okay, I've lost. They'll put people in place, try to fuck you up. They will. Friends that I've not seen, like that clip biter, I've not seen for 30 years, literally 30 years. And because that's the way she is, she's nothing. She's just fucking nothing. She is just fucking pathetic nothing. First, the police tried to set it up as an activist. Remember, Derby Peoples? Anyway. Clip Batter Johnson had set up as very prison. Tony, yes, Tony Caldwell. Do you know when they've said as well? If you listen to the audios where the creatures are talking amongst themselves, and they say that they can't find. They're going to say they can't find Chanel. So when after I reported, they're going to say we can't find her. We can't find anyone. Of this person, oh, we can't find them. I mean, that's what they're going to say. They're going to say that they've already said it. Listen to the recording yourselves. And we'll just drag it up. About the cameras, having the cameras a bit flat. This is the guy. This is the chief inspector. Fucking nigger of audacity. I mean, nigger of audacity to head fuck me when I'm head fucking her. He is the guy that only is a child molester. Shouldn't have said that, Lovey, because I want to fucking ask questions about you. But now you've proved to be a racist. Everybody knows that you're a child molester now. Yes. And I'm going to fuck you up. Yeah, head fucking me, blah, 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 blah. And scared that, you know, they are scared of me seeing them and seeing what they are. Instead of the police force, this is how fucking corrupt they are, bringing in humans to deal with the case. No, bringing humans that are beast, covering it all up. And now he's scared that I'm going to see who he is and what entity is on him. And that creature was going about the hidden cameras in the flat. What he would say, being a chief inspector, they said, oh, he would blame the council. So he would blame Derby Homes and Derby Council. Yeah, it's not up to me. I don't know where the cameras are. You know what I mean? I'll get them. And the Derby Council will also say, yes, the hidden cameras are there. Yes, because they hear them, but we don't know. It's not us, it's the police. And they was going to ping pong as head fuck me. So the camera's still in place. This is a chief inspector, the child molester, the racist who believes no black people should be in the UK. You don't know your history very much, do you, sir? With all your British history. Stupid fucker. Okay, I'm going to switch tack altogether. I'm going to talk about the nice things. Okay, I've told you about Wayne. What's this? Controlling humanity. Again, Okay, 40 years. Yeah, but I'll talk about my beloved now. Okay, and other things. I told you right up from the very beginning, this program is all to do with sexual deviant behaviour. Okay, protecting Paul Burgess because he is a rapist, a serial rapist. I've said that from the beginning, and because he's proven himself. I keep saying that he's proven himself. This is a bit of the bobbing video. Do you know? I say to myself, right, every week I'm going to put something out in the various and the different sort of like areas that people are targeted and how it's affected us. So I'll say about the health and your doctors and how they fucking fuck you up. And then the counsellors got about different services, and then I don't. And then you get a fucking video like this. I've said loads of things all at once, blah, 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 and I've repeated this, blah, 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 blah. Okay. But this, yeah, I promise, because I'm hating them bad. The targeting part of it, I'm going to go into for other people that are being targeted, to give you validation on what you're saying as well. Okay, because nobody would believe doctors would be involved in this. Like I say, with the other situation with the schools being involved with this, school teachers being involved with this program to headfuck a child, literally to headfuck a child. The level of evil is unreal. Councils, Derby Homes know I moved to Derby, back to Derby, because I was being targeted. And they knew, so they started targeting me. Didn't you, Hayley Bennett? Insectoid fucking freak. They knew. I never lied. I include my recordings, and I even said to them in my application, you've seen, I think I've put it out there, or every week, every day, I can put something online and you could hear them for yourself. Every housing manager in Derby is involved in this programme. And put it out there. Every housing manager in Derby. When I was in Dudley, the housing manager that set this all up was Matthew Cartwright, who was fucking Sylvia, the pensioner, the partner of the rapist Paul Burgess, who lived opposite. It was her flat. The flat was in her name, and she was a Tom. Can you imagine being in your 60s and still fucking Tom in it? What the fuck's that about? And she's rough looking as well, man. Fucking hell. So she's thinking, oh, they fancy me, but fucking men will fuck anything, won't they, really? The dirty bastards will fuck anything. And she's a rough looking fucking 60, man. Rough. But fucking police officers were going in and out, housing managers going in and out of flat, giving it whatever. The one with the fucking who tried to pretend to be a drug dealer, he was the more frequent one. Okay. I used to dress up in all sorts of fucking shit. I have told you about the fucking cape and the cap. Do you know old fashioned, do you know the police uniform they had in old fashioned days with the wore cape, a rubber cape and the rubber cap? God, it's into fucking role play, man. Into fucking role play, big time. Anyway, yeah, so your housing managers will involve. So I was going to go, each week I was going to different subjects. And I will, I promise you. I promise you. But now for the nice part. I feel I should, 2 hours in. Don't worry, I'll say. I'll say. Okay, so I'm going to summarise. Okay, what the last few fucking years have been on about since I've been doing this. Derby Police Force haven't listened to any recordings. The local councillors for this area and Derby City Council leader believe that I am targeting them with the recordings that I place on my Twitter feed and online, and without actually listening to the recordings, and recorders out them as child molesters, racist, and targeters themselves. And that's where we are with Derbyshire Police, because, you know, one of them was dead, the one who put his hands on me. There's quite a few of them that's dead, police officers that have been involved. And that's it. Yeah, and Derby councillors wanted to put child porn on my devices as well. So I've still got my devices, my phones and shit. I'm going to have to get a fucking new one. Shit phone. I hope it's its feelings. Nice. Shit phone. Have a look at my stuff, go through my stuff, and on my things is everything, fucking everything that I've sort of retained, not everything, recorded regarding the targeting. Bastards. We'll see how much they delete from my files and see if they can ever put child porn. Especially now they've outed themselves. So that when they put child porn, the counsellors wanted to put child porn on your fucking laptop, on your iPad, and your phones. But the police said you'd leave a link, they would leave a trace or something. Blah blah blah. And they wanted to put child porn on your things and get you as a child molester. Put you so. Oh, fuck off. Okay, but and you know who they are now. Okay, and like this famous person said, this infamous person said, they have outed themselves through their behaviour. If they wasn't a child molester, if they wasn't involved in this programme, first thing that I would do is say, what the fuck are you doing? Who's this? Who's saying this? I'm not a child. Who's this? Wouldn't you? Logically, what would your response be? And like I said, nobody has contacted me or spoke to me. None of the counsellors has. Nobody. When I say I've told you who I speak to, who I have spoken to telepathically, I know, but nobody else. You know who I've spoken to, and I will say I wouldn't miss anybody out. That face to face has ever come to me and said, "Oh, what's happening?" or "What's happening this?" or "What's gone on here?" and "Do you want to help?" or X, Y, or Z. I would say, I would acknowledge what they've done, and I wouldn't have a coward to say, come to me and say, "Okay, I've done this." But don't tell anybody. I wouldn't have. There's certain people, certain frequencies I would have near me, and a fucking child molester and a fucking coward or an informer is yeah. Okay, and the reason why I go on about informers so much, I'm going to be telling Jimmy this. They will kill you or have an informer in your clan, in your family, like Angie wants to do, will kill, potentially unalive your whole clan. It doesn't exist up there. It doesn't. Such treachery and betrayal doesn't exist. Like child molestations and child molesters don't exist. There's certain behaviours, certain frequencies that just don't exist. They don't exist. They're not linked to the creator. No informer would be linked to the creator, and the former, and not because they're on for, because the energy or what their frequency, what they sending out, how they can fucking smile up in your face 1 minute and 5 minutes later say to the police, "Yeah, but said this, said that, said this. What do you want me to do next?" That energy is not linked to the creator. Even though I am not in the criminal world, I know the impact that she had, would have on just one family and the police, and she would be there setting that Melody's fanning me up, setting the boys up for something that they didn't do. And this is why I wanted to say, that's why I asked Jimmy, will you sort of say it, that I even asked my family, will the boys ever, or men will they ever be informers? And we know. I wouldn't link my energy or have anything to do with fucking informers, even though I'm not in the criminal world, in criminal fraternity. Just energetically, just being linked to the creator, they fucking repulse me. They're like fucking, they're nothing. They're like child molesters, a fucking beast. They will kill your old clan. They could potentially unalive your old clan, having an informer in your group, in your clan. It's not a thing. It's not a thing. It's not a thing. Okay, and this is why I'll say, tell people blah 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 that and because I know they're targeting Meneley. I know they have targeted Belletic because they're such cunts, and because our link and because we're linked with Jamal, a mummy came in and says mean wanker collar baby. We are linked. So even I've never met Meneley, I've never met any of the boys. The boys was knocking my door now. I couldn't fucking tell you. I couldn't tell you what they looked like. The link you have with people, it's not just your connections with your next door neighbour, your friends at school with. I've linked with people that I've never met, and that link is more substantial and more soul based than I have with Shitet, but with her. That link you have energetically, soul link you have transcends any race, any class, any sexuality. That none of that matters. It's having that link to the creators, and having that link to creators. We are all linked. I remember Queen Amika saying in the song, "We are all linked," and she's right. We are all linked. But not everybody in this world is human. Not everybody in this world has a human soul, or even if they were born with a human soul, some have decided to fucking fuck the human soul off. I want to rape kids. I want to be this. I want my YouTube channel to be a fucking, to have loads of followers and blah blah blah. And people will sell themselves out, sell their souls, sell the souls of their fucking grandchildren. Like with Heather Akinyemi, she put deliberately, go back to recordings last year, okay, sometime last year, and then you will hear her saying, and the creature be saying, oh yeah, she deliberately put a demonic entity on her grandkids' soul, and she got the way she did this, she got the and they've even said, go back, I don't know when, they get the kids to recite something, recite a spell or whatever, and it's that energy of them reciting it that makes their energy open up for the demonic entity to get in. Somebody like Heather Akinyemi. So not only she called me a nigger and she hates niggers and she hates black people and blah blah blah. She's got black kids, got black grandkids. She has put a fucking entity deliberately on the soul of one of her grandkids. So she knows, and she knew then, that child will never get heart, feel love, or to feel a real connection with another human being when that child dies, whatever age, could live to 80 fucking or 90. Soon as that body stops breathing, whatever entity is on her will just take the energy, will just take it and go and torture her. That's what I say about the fucking copper shock resistant is being tortured. They're being tortured because they're still feeding the entities that was on them when they were alive. It's still got them. They've got them. Do you not get it? They've got their soul, their energy. The beings that are on them are stronger than them, more powerful than them. And you don't get it. What do you think's going to happen? If the demon's going to, yeah, it was nice being human for a bit. Yeah, I tasted cheese on toast. Marvellous. Yes. No. They're going to continue and they're going to torture whoever because the feed's off. And like I say about your interactions with them, they will fuck up the interaction or make you feel a way about interaction. That's what I say, don't block, don't be friends with them, don't blah, blah, blah. Any interaction, you keep it to the bare minimum. And you put up a block. We all do. Like I said about children, babies do it. Put up a block and you chat. If you have to chat to them, you chat to them, but you're not giving anything away. You be very formal in your chat. Like I said, if I've got grandkids, I would say to them, if you're feeling a situation with the police and you know it's fuckery, like the fucking, and you when a bit stopped and search, that's the head fucking itself, and that's to cause anxiety. It's caused. You don't know how these creatures will plan things. They know that if you're 12, 13-year-old kid and you're still a kid and you're not into trouble, no matter what colour you are, being stopped by the police and search is a fucking, what's this, makes you anxious, okay? What if you're stopped search 4 times before you are 20? What is the effect hearing even a police siren or seeing the police will have on you? We need to change that. So it's all coming into place now, folks. 17 minutes in, it took me a fucking while to get there, but you need to change the way your energetic reactions to negativity. Okay, so even before the flags were put up around the UK and fucking painted the flags, I got the flag, the Jamaican flag, because when it said about the Black British, and I was like, I was just like saying, oh, you Black British, are you? And I was like, yeah, 1st of January. I was like, nah, fuck that, linking myself with them. I stopped that. So then I got a Jamaican sort of, oh, yes, I'll carry my Jamaican flag. And then the flags came out, and I was thinking, oh, petty fucker me. I was thinking, I'll get a Pakistani badge. I wanted to get a Pakistani flag, actually, but I saw them, I was thinking, oh, no, I'm not paying that much. Tight fucker I am, I'll just get the badge. But yeah, say how petty, like I said previously, say how petty I can get. I might have a handbag full of flags, Russian, Chinese, Nigerian, Indian. Okay, so moving on. How, if you can change your reaction, when I say about getting to know your energetic signature, okay? Getting to know the energy's coming in and feel the energy. I was about to say, okay, I'll stop myself. I don't know why, because I fucking said it in the end. You can feel the energy be able to control the energy. You can actually not force, but open yourself so you can feel the energy. That's all you're doing. You're linked to the creators. You are human, so you're linked to energies coming. It's all coming in all the time. Once you know that you can change the energy, change your energy frequency, that gives you the ability to change how you react in certain situations. Okay, and it'd be a true reflection of what you're feeling. Okay, I can be angry 1 minute, literally, and I'll be wearing up, and I will intentionally let the fuckers think they're making me angry, because I want my energy to increase. I want my energy to fucking heighten, and I know they think they're winding me up, and I'm like, fucking, I don't. When they're chatting and shit, I don't know what to do. I think I'm thinking, I don't know what to do. I could be doing anything. You're there all the time. I could be having the shit in the there, and but there all the time. But I can change how I react to them, and that's why I change my energy so I can get myself angry, really angry, and that's just to increase my energy. That's all it is. And in the next breath, and I do mean in the next breath, not in the next minute, you can let that go and change that feeling to love. So that energetic feeling, you can change that energy. And that's all to get sort of people, they will set you up to be as a trigger, something to, as a trigger. So I can imagine the use in London, where I don't know if you stop to search how often, or the trigger of that, of stopping and searching, and that being in the papers, a black guy, black user, people that stop to search, they're doing that for a reason. They want you to create a reaction. So it's constant in the back of your mind. You equate seeing a fucking police officer with fear or anxiety. What? Even if they walk straight past you, if you have the drive, so you're like, what? You don't have that anxiety. You want to flip that round. So either you picture that if you have a contact with a police officer, shall we say, you could either imagine blowing their fucking heads off, and you're being on, you're following the rules. So the same hands there, search, you do that. You do be unresponsive, but you follow their instructions. But to add an extra spice to it, so it doesn't head fuck you, and you can change the interaction, change how your energy will view that interaction. You can either, because I am in thinking I'm gonna shoot this fucker in the head. Don't say it, but think it. And think I'm gonna just thinking of fucking in the head constantly. Or if you're not that type of person at all, not all of us are prone to violence, I know. Or you can think of something nice. Think, okay, after this, I'm gonna have a McDonald's. I don't know what people do. Or you want to change your energetic reaction to whatever's going on. So if it happens again the second time, you can think, okay, so after this, and you'd be non-threatening, non combative as possible. You just let them fucking search you, whatever. In your mind, you're blowing the fucking heads off continuously. If you're not into that, if you think I'm eating the McDonald's, you want to change your reaction to what is ever happening. You want to change your frequency. So in 10 years' time, if you saw them again and you stopped and search, you'll have that same reaction, and you will be in control of your energy. How you react will fuck them off, because they want you to be fucking, they want you to be a police. You want to change your reaction, do something to change your reaction to whatever's going off. Okay, whether it's the police, whether it's social services knocking on your fucking door, whether it's MPs, whoever, you want to change that. If they're doing it to cause you aggression or cause you to aggravate you in any way, you want to find a way of changing how you view that reaction, so you come out, you're not bothered by it. You're literally not bothered by it. And if you not being bothered by it is when you're thinking of blowing their fucking heads off. Thinking about it, mind you. I said thinking. Well, they actually searched you. So, and you just relax, and you might have a little chuckle to yourself. Or you're thinking of beating the shit out of them. Or if you're not that way inclined, you're thinking of getting a McDonald's later, or a KFC, or whatever. I don't know. But something positive, so you change it around. Yeah? Okay. Going on to energies. The higher you can what's the word? How you can vibrate, how you can make your consciousness the awakening, how you can get in touch with your energy and control your energy. That's consciousness. That's all it is. Okay, and different parts of energy. We are energetic beings. Okay, not just body. We're energetic. We have got soul. If you can raise that, like I say, Tommy, me and Tommy, don't want to brag, but we could do that without having to meditate. But it does increase when I meditate. The energy increases more. Okay, but also it depends what's going off in the frequency on Earth. Okay, like the Schumann rest, what's going off. But when I meditate or the situation, I can now sort of like, how do I want to react to this? I know the little fuckers are fucking me off. Do I want to get angry? Do I? But also I've sort of learned as well that I sort of test myself as well. I get angry and literally in the next breath, and I mean in the next breath. So change that rage to calm, and my heart. And I know they're reading my emotions, reading what the signals I'm giving out, and they know I could do that. Like now, I've just did now, heart energy, and they know I could do that. You want to get into that ability, boys, to be able to do that. To once you know you can do that, and you feel the energy. When I say about psychic attacks, you know, fill your boots. And especially if you're like I was, I don't know what the bitch said. I was in a cell, so there's no way I could do any of that. Do you know what I mean? Fucking giggles, shits, and death. That little game, that little make believe thing. I was in a cell, man. I could hardly fucking touch her. And then she had to be checked out, didn't you, John Cray? Hit the hospital. He was on the floor, apparently. Oh, yeah. It's not energies, okay? The telepathic communications. I didn't know that I could do this until I spoke to Tommy. I spoke to Tommy. Tommy was getting through, and I didn't know why I was thinking about it. Okay, so I kept thinking, and it was when I was getting booked in. Well, at that time I did in the cell. I was in the cells for a bit, man, for a good 5 minutes now. Well, I don't know, but anyway, and I kept thinking his spine, his face, his image kept coming into my mind, and I was like, just ignoring it, just like pushing it away, because I was angry, very angry, and I was in, and the things to do. I was in the cell. I knew what I was going to fucking do. And then afterwards, so it's strange how you connect. When I say it's strange how you connect with people and who you connect with. If it wasn't for Steve, if it wasn't for Tommy, there's no way I would have been able to telepathically communicate with my grandkids. Except for Zachary. I want to call him a nickname. I don't know why, but I want to call him not his full name, but I want to call him a nickname. But Cassie and Winston and Chai. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. And I'm really pleased that I don't want to brag, but I will. They are fantastic human beings. They are fantastic human beings, and having a grandma like me, I'm going to ruffle a little bit. You're going to have to fight the fuckers back, my lads. Because you're linked to me, you're going to you're going to know anyway. I'm going to teach you, and you're going to know anyway. You've got it in you. We could talk. You're linked to, we are linked. You are linked by your own admission that you can talk. You will telepathic communicate with me to the creators, okay? And as I go on, I'm going to tell people things that they could do to raise their vibration, to raise their consciousness, so nothing negative, demonic can fuck with you, okay? But yeah, they are telepathic. Tommy, Steve, yeah, and Steve, I don't even know Steve. I don't even know Tommy. I don't even know Tommy. Okay, but they know who I am, and to talk and what we've talked about, and their contact with Wayne, my bonded partner, my beloved. Yeah, and Ian. Okay, so with Ian, okay, my son. Now, fucking him on for years now, isn't it? Something was going off. I'm going to show you how energy works. Okay, out of nowhere, I all of a sudden had this strong urge, first to start crying and then fretting like an old woman. I wanted to fret. I wanted to be like what reminds me when Stan was fucking about when she was 14, 15. I didn't know where they're out all night and drinking. I didn't that fretting as a parent. That fretting. You just fretted where I was, what's happening, what's fucking kill them, blah 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 blah. And I was fretting about him. I don't even know, I've not met him, and there was something going off with him. And the energies were saying, I I didn't know where he was. I couldn't find him, but and this is what I was. I had this strong urge to phone him, to contact him, or somebody and say somebody needs to go to be with him. Somebody needs to just check that he's okay. Blah blah blah. And this was going on in my head because I couldn't think of it, and I wanted to cry literally. And I'm the sort of person that will stop myself crying. So even though there's tears, even though I've done all the sort of mental health work, blah blah blah, I was, I'm not a crier. Okay, where Wayne is a crier, I'll cry. Bless him. I'll tell you in a minute. And I'm a type of person that I'm not a crier. I wanted to bawl my fucking eyes out. I was just whatever was going off, and there's nothing I could do. I didn't know where he was. I didn't know why I was feeling what I was feeling, but it was towards him. It was towards Ian, and I wanted him to be safe, and I wanted people to be around him to know to just check on him. Okay, I don't know why. I think I actually said it, or I don't know. I don't know if I said it to Tommy or Jimmy or what happened, but I spoke to. I think it was. I don't know who I spoke to. Jimmy, Tommy. I don't know. And just said you just get somebody to check on Ian. Just check that he's okay. Blah blah blah. And I sent him from my heart. Love. That's the only word I can describe. I sent him when I connect with my family. And when I mean family, I do mean Manly and the boys as well. When I connect with Jimmy or anybody, I connect with love. It comes from my heart, okay, to them. If I want to telepathically communicate with them, it's always heart based. And the only thing I could do at that time was just think about and just send him love. And I didn't know what. It was not even a conscious thing. It just happened automatically, okay. And I spoke to my family why I was having this, and said it was meant to happen. Just to make sure he was okay, and then I got a word back that whatever he was going through, it got over, okay. And I was relieved, really relieved, and I was like, I don't know how it came to be, and I was saying, I was saying to my family, why did you make me see? And I said, because you're going to link up, and it's meant to be your son. The creators are put in place, have put us together, even though, and I think I've told him this as well, that they told me that they will put people together who needs to be together at this time, and the people they put together are not. It's not a flippant thing. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna tell you about the vet situation another time. Bastard fucking vets. You might, my bubba. And said you meant. They put us together, and not as a couple, but as mother thing. I was his mother. Can you imagine me fucking mother? I'd swearing I do. Bless him. To him, and I do feel a real strong maternal bond towards him. But like they were saying, because I was like, when I contacted Jimmy and Tommy, I was like, oh, love and this, I tried meditating, and they were like taking the fucking piss, because like fucking naughty boys in the past. And this is the way I talk, is not the way they talk amongst themselves. And Wayne's told me this is not the way they talk. The way they talk, guys talk to each other. But I'm like, there's love. I love you. I love everybody. I love everyone. I love that. I love whiskey. I love wine. I love you. You're beautiful. And that's how I was coming across at the fucking taking piss. And Jimmy. And that's what's going on as well. So there's a lot of like connections being made. For my part, heartfelt connections. I do actually feel a lot of is it love? I'll call it love towards Tommy and Jimmy and Ian, but in different ways. They're different. So like Ian is definitely, I feel really maternal towards him, and really he is my son, and that's what the creator's done. And I don't know if I will have stepped on his mother's toes, his birth mother's toes, but that's the connection, and that connection was brought together, us together. That was from the creators. Okay, I am sweating. It's nothing to do with menopause, just getting older. I don't know where I've put and the cat's on me, and I'm boring myself now. Sorry, the truth, I'm fucking talked out. Okay, to put this connection together. Okay, this connection will always be. It will always be energetically linked, and they've said as well that certain things in your life are meant to happen what happened to him, what happened to Ian wasn't meant to happen. This targeting wasn't meant to happen to me. So the creators will try to circumvent or try to make a situation better by stepping in. Okay, so this situation, there's loads of, because so the Tommy situation, okay, and what's happened to Ian and that group, it shouldn't have happened. So they have stepped in. The creators, especially with Tommy, that situation, higher beings, or what I've told Tommy this, higher beings have stepped in because the situation is so fucked up. And I didn't know until the information with the other family. I don't know if this is why they're stepping in. I don't know why they are stepping in now, but higher beings are stepping in on that situation. Whatever's going off, it won't. Okay, it's come to pass that you're inside, blah blah blah. But higher beings are coming to do something to make the situation, to resolve it in some way. I'm not saying you're going to come out or they're going to come out or the police will never own up. They won't own up to this. Okay, so I don't know what's going to happen, but certain situations that okay, that's shit. So shit, but we'll try to circumvent it and try to improve it in some way by putting this in place. So that's what the creators do. So this is what the creators do with myself and Ian. I don't know why, but I love him. And if you know Ian, you'd be surprised. I'll go into more details. Family, I will go into more details. I'll explain to you who he is. Yeah, it's brilliant. It's brilliant. And I didn't think I'd be so made up. And I kept saying to him, oh God, I'm really sort of made up, really made up, really made up. Yeah. And I can't believe I feel so maternal. Like I said, like I used to be a youth worker. Now I'm like, I'm 55. Shh, kids, man, go play over there. That's me. Now, even though he was a big man in his first job, but I never felt I have the maternal feeling of a mother. I thought I'd only have it by son-in-law. I thought the nearest I get to that is my son-in-law, that protective feeling that his family would be my son-in-law, not another human being that comes in, and I'm at the role as mother, and he would be in the role as my son, and that will because the creators have put that in place. That will be even after our death in this lifetime, even after each of us have died, we will have that link. It's in place. It's amazing, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing. I'd say, yeah, yeah, yeah. And like I say, people that know the situation, I could be like, but yeah, 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 it's amazing. I don't know him, but he's amazing. I just say so myself. Okay, and when I linked with my family, and I've told them as well, I think being away and had a joke. Well, I was still telepathically speaking to them. This is going to sound weird. People I know with family watching is going to say, yes, yes, it was. And we had a joke, and I told my family, yes, you are feeling my energy, you're feeling the energy and the healing energy, especially to Mel and various family members. Um, that I've sent sort of healing energy, sort of healing love. It's like a conduit. I said I am the conduit because you are already linked to the creators, but you don't know yet. Your energy's not there yet, or you just don't know. And I'm just a conduit to let you know that you are linked to the creators. So like with Ian, like with Tommy, like the people that you wouldn't think would have linked to the creators have that link. And I'm just a conduit to that because of my connection to them. Or they've brought things in like the Tommy situation. If I didn't watch this program, I wouldn't have known about any of this, any of what's happening, the Tommy and that situation. And it's a good. Yeah, yeah. And this is what I say about the energy. Who you link your energy to now is important. How you want to live or come across in this life, how you want to present yourself. That's why I'm not linking myself to being British, black, yes, black working class, yes. The British part, the sign seeker. If you want me British, over there, I give you me British. Because I think, no man, you fucking vile. Okay, who you link with now, and this is what I say to you about don't fuck with police officers. If police officer next door neighbour, blah blah blah. If you've got a counsellor, a social worker, I'm not, yeah, counsellor MP. You know what I mean by that? A social worker. Don't link who you link with, who you spend your time with has an effect on your energetic level, energetic frequency itself. Okay, if they're doing dark occult magic and you don't even know about it, they will affect you without you even knowing. One of the things I like to point out is I like to do three in a triangle formation. So when I used to go anywhere in the shops or anywhere, I used to try to sort of set things up. So I would be sort of like one end of a triangle. The shopkeeper who was involved, remember Emmett Lai, but that shop, what's his name? What's that Indian guy's name? The Sikh guy, Mr. Singh. You think I would get that, wouldn't you? I didn't. What's his name? Mr. Singh. Was involved. I used to get customers, so I'd be there, he'd be there, and the customer would be there. Triangle. I'd be at the doctor's, and there'd be guys just sitting there, not patients, just one sitting there, sort of either side of me, and I'd be there. Okay. Something about the triangle formation, and they will use things that they've got from the creators and corrupt it and try to insert their own energetic frequency on a situation, on a pattern of events. Okay, they steal everything from the creator and try to convert it into their own fuckery. They, Freemasons, other eternal groups. I've been at this for fucking years now. I'm bored myself. Anyway, I'm the conduit. So when I was told me from this, and as I was saying this, I kept saying, "Is it conduit? Conduit? Wait, is it conduit?" And I can hear them in my head telepathically, sort of like laughing, go. So is it conduit? It's conduit. I'm just a conduit to. You are linked to greater things. You are linked to greater. Of course, you're linked to greater things than me. I am wonderful. I am your nana, but you are linked to greater things than me. But you are linked to the creator, and getting people to understand that I've had telepathic communications with, that they are. Just because we can telepathically communicate itself with us, that creature, shithead, has just sprayed perfume. See, tell you the floss upstairs. They, I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, it's distracting me. Can you imagine living that life? Can you imagine being shithead where you know literally hundreds of people want you dead, want to unalive you for the things that you've done, and instead of ending yourself and dunning yourself? Because I was thinking, can you imagine being that somebody calls you a nigger? Somebody's you've ruined your life, your relationship with your kids, your grandkids, your whole everything. Your soul's done. You know you've been lied to. You say there's no God, and realise that there is a God. Oh, the Freemasons lied to us. Of course, the Freemasons are gonna fucking lie. So that's what they do. And I was told, and you were told this right at the very beginning. If anybody in Derby thinks, the police doesn't think that it was known that the Freemasons lied and that the demons and blah blah blah. It was all explained because Chief Inspector Hodday had a little tantrum when my family were telling me about the Freemasons, giving me all this information. He had to storm off. I even heard him, the chair move, and then fucking after a little tantrum with his little fucking legs and his fucking pervy self. Okay, so they know. Wouldn't you just have done yourself? What the fuck? And the more and everything they do, when I said that they will be punished, and there is comeback. There is. We are not linked to our abusers. Keep saying this. Anything that's been done to a human by an entity, or a human that's got an entity attachment or whatever, we punish them back. We don't take this into our next life. So part of that, when I say I know, they've told me I had part of the jobs in between my lives, is to decide the length of somebody's punishment or torture. Okay, they knew this from the start because family told me, and they heard, and it was very audible. It was coming down. It wasn't telepathic. It was audible, like speaking aloud, and this went on for months and months and months, especially right in the very beginning when it was telling me loads of information about Earth's history, civilization, and blah 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 that existed on Earth previously, and this one, and what it's all about, and who these creatures are, and what exactly do they want with humans. We have never been linked. Our family wouldn't put us. It's like saying to your kids, right? Okay, at 7 you're going to be bullied till you're 9, and then that's to see how strong you are. Okay, then when you go to senior school, that's going to be okay for the first few years. Then you're going to fuck up because you're going to get anxious, and you're going to get bullied again. and you could be off school and you're anxious, scared, but that's just a tough young. And then when you get to your 20s, you could have the love of your life, but he's going to cheat on you with your mother when you're in your 30s. Just, I mean, it's like, do you really think the creators, especially the ones that have felt love, Ian, Jimmy, Tommy, family, you felt that love from the creators? Do you really think that love would take you to that dark place, would just try to destroy you, to see if you come out of it, just to make you, just, just to see? That's a load of shit. And so much shit has been put out there by spiritual community, by the fucking UFO community, by the various religions. Nothing I wanted to say. I'm on a roll now. Should I go into it about King James Bible and my dislike of? Okay, King James was a disgusting entity. Okay, King James was the one that rewrote the Bible. Apparently. He is a disgusting entity who is still, I think, died in 16 something. Check it out, I don't fucking know. 15 or 16 something, okay? When the Bible was really refurbished, the Bible. He put a lot of negative entity, a lot of wordplay, spell casting, if you like, within the Bible. I've said this right at the beginning, there's going to be elements of all religious texts where there's going to be truth, and there's going to be a lot of it which is just bollocks, okay? All religious texts, not just the Bible. King James himself is still being tortured because of the pain he's caused humans. How many 100 years ago was that? Okay, he will still continue to be tortured till whatever his influence is no longer affecting humans. Basically, he will still be tortured until his influence is no longer negatively affecting humans. So when I say that you are tortured, and the creators say that it's not to, so you don't carry anything. There's a system in place, okay? Higher beings more powerful than me. Even when that was my role. There's a system in place there that we don't carry. Humans will be die. We don't carry nothing that's been ever negatively affected us into a next life. Even to take it to in between lives. So even between lives, we don't take it in. So that's why everything that's been done is added up like a score. So like they know everything that's been done, everything that's been ever said or done negatively to it, even humans, animals, anything that's been done, and they know. Okay, so when that person dies, who's either committed these things, they will be tortured. We are more powerful than the demonic entities, the demons that are on these creature beasts. We are more powerful than them, than any demonic entity. Can't say the fucking word, but I'm more powerful. Every time I've seen a demonic entity on these creatures, it's moved away from me. Even before I fucking done anything, I'm like, open the door, do you want me to sign for that? And I've seen this demon and fucking run from me, and I'm like, without me doing shit, just like, do you want me to sign for that, Mr. Postman, undercover beast, child molester? Sign for it. And it's entities that are on there have moved all the time. Taxi drivers. Once you energetic frequency, your consciousness, your kundalini, and whatever you want to call it, increases, nothing can fuck with you. We are more powerful than what we know, and we give our power away so fucking easily. It's unreal. It's unreal. Just by saying no, all you have to do, you don't have to fucking swear or blah blah blah. Just by saying no to something, or thinking no, I'll think about, or just saying I'll think about that, and not being bullied into a reaction. And they will do something. They will ask you, the creature beast, but it's me, or they'll say something like a command. So when the mental health team came to assess me, one of them said, sit down to me, never asked. And I was like, no. And another one said, sit down. And I said, no, I'll stand. And it was like, they wanted me to be submissive so they can dominate the conversation. I was like, no, I'll stand. Me hard, fucking cheeky fucks. And this is what they like. They will command, say something in a commanding way, and see how you react, see if you respond or see if you just automatically do. Okay. Sometimes you have to, like getting booked in, I had to sort of give my name, details, blah blah blah. In the questioning room, I didn't have to fucking respond. I didn't have to say no comment to ask questions because I'm not responding and don't respond. You There's situations where you know you have to be silly about it. You know what to be about that. Okay. We don't know. Strangers rolled up. I like to ask the first before extended energy. Okay. You don't know as human beings how powerful we are. The energies are coming in, and this is why there's fuckery all around. I've said this before in various countries because they're trying to stop the energies from coming in. They can't stop it, so they want to cause as much disruption in society as possible. I was going to talk about Lee Gwyneth, okay, and other fucking creatures that try to set me up with. Lee Gwyneth, I'm going to come to you another time and talk about how to infiltrate families more and relationships, how to try to get relationships and get people, connect you with people that will just fucking break you. And his whole family was involved, particularly your whole family was involved. You was targeting me economy, all the niggers under the sun, and you don't want to fucking go there's nigger black bastards, and blah 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 blah, all this. And all these Pakistanis and blah blah blah. No, and I've got Pakistani grandkids, and oh, all right, I'll forget about Pakistani grandkids. And you know, shithead would have been there with him or been around when he was calling her kids the P word, P this, P that, P this. And he was at the same time as he was doing this, he was making posts about Israel. I was thinking, yeah, Israel, yeah, bomb them, bloody Muslims, blah 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 blah. And he still had the audacity, the cheeky fucking racist fuck, to try to get it on with me. And he used psychic occult practice, didn't you, Lee? Didn't you try to link your energy to mine, to get into my energetic field? Didn't you, Lee Gwyneth? Yes, you did, you fucking cunt. Yeah. I'm very angry at that, Lee. Very, very, very angry. Extremely angry. And it's you, Susie Johnson. I'm very angry. So I'm going to tell you now, but get out there. If I have the ability to psychically attack somebody, you know, should I have the ticks and shits and death game, I'm going to do it on YouTube. And if you're still alive on this earth, so that's me kicking it, a year from now, so what day is it today? Oh, very apt. On the 19th, if you're still alive, the 19th of September 2026, and if you're still alive, the 19th, I'm going to be very, 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 very angry. Extremely angry. And you know, Gwyneth, fucking cunt, when he went on holiday, he said I was attacking him and he could feel me sticking the knife and gutting him. Didn't you, Lee? Yeah. You went to hospital because you thought you was going to have a heart attack. What was happening? You fucking fat, ugly, racist cunt. But I don't know what happened to. Are you all right now? Hey, love? Yeah, do you know if you're still around, you two? I'm going to be very, very, very angry. Okay. And get to my beloved, my bonded partner. Ride or die. I've talked about Wayne and grandbabies. He said I think that I don't know if I was told that my grandbabies think Wayne as a sort of like a honorary grandpa, even though he's dead. And he was really chuffed and he started crying. He went off. I'm nice to him, really. We are really nice to each other. And he went like that, and he was like, he said he's honoured. That's the emotion. He said he's honoured, and he is honoured. If you knew how the people you are and what you're going into is honoured, yeah. So that's it. And he cried. He went off. He doesn't like me saying things like that, but he cried. He went off. Good tears. Wayne is I've spoke about Wayne before, okay, and I spoke about him being an ex-boyfriend, the only boyfriend that I've sort of lived with, the only boyfriend that I've lived with, done a lot of onlys with, okay, and things even now, even though he's sort of passed and is still here, around me, he has done more for me when he was alive, and now that he's passed, in the spirit wise, than anybody has ever done for me. Full stop. In this life, ever. um, and the way our relationship is. And I'm not. I was okay. One of the things that the creature beast will try to get you on is try to get you. I remember following somebody years ago, a black hairdresser, lochologist, who was into. She's a Rasta, and she's into. She's got all the things up and blah blah blah. She does hair and really into Rastafarian, and she's a creature beast. Right? Anyway, one of the times, because she knew I was being targeted, because you watched, I can't be asked going to why now, but she knew I was being targeted, and she was like saying, you should write down, if you want a partner, of all the things, all the traits that you would like in a partner. Okay, what it would look like is personalities, attributes, blah blah blah. As soon as she said it, I knew, because that's what the creature beast want me to do. Want me to sort of like give a list of this, and it was like this, and it was like that. So some fucking creature beast can come and pretend to be X, Y, or Z, or pretend to like plants or whatever. If I said I like plants, also I'll see a guy walking down the street with a plant in his hand. I'm into dogs and animals. Can't have a dog. Obviously, I'm disabled. I was the boyfriend with the dog. In my mind, the nearest I'll get to it is somebody having a friend or a boyfriend with a dog, so I can go and pet the dog and come home. I've got cats. You have to take dogs for a walk. Some days are better than others. Anyway, I'm sorry, some fucking bollocks chat there. Can't have a dog. Anyway, how many people you guys walking around with dogs? If I say something, you'd be surprised how many people will all of a sudden show up look like Wayne. When they realised what he looked like, I told you how many fucking white guys, tall white guys with dark hair, have shown up. It's fucking unreal. And they can't get over love. They don't understand love as a concept. That you could send 100 fucking guys that had the same features, had the same looks like him, but they don't get. They haven't got a soul connection or heart center. They don't understand love. Really, they don't. They just think plot somebody in that looks a bit like him, your fancy with shag. I don't know what they're fucking after, but yeah, shag, sex, sexual deviant behaviour, blah blah blah. The creature beast, hate the fact that not only is Wayne contacted me, but has also contacted Tommy and Steve, and other people have been aware that he is around, that this being that has died, a human that has died, he is a human that's died, but it's still be able to contact and be around me. And the reason why I can do that, because we are bonded partners, we are beyond soulmates. I don't know what the term is, or twin flames, or whatever. It's beyond ride or die. If I, when he came through the first time, because he's been around me for many years, but not like this, and this sort of like, I could feel his energy. I could, I sort of see sort of glimpse of him. I can't be asked to explain to it, but he's sort of around me. Okay. I forgot what I was going to say. When he was, I forgot what I was going to say. This is beyond ride or die, and I remember sort of him saying stuff, and sort of got to talking or saying, "Oh, about this person," sort of like, because he's died, he knows, and things he's told me or people have said about him, and I'm like, huh. He said what about your mum? Is it? Yeah. Still alive, are they? Yeah? You'd be surprised. This is going to happen more and more. Are you sure they're dead, my love? Just double check. Make sure they're dead. Are they? Oh, okay. Cheeky fucks. Cheeky fuckers saying that. You'd be surprised the information you get from people that have passed that will tell you people chat shit about them. And you'd be like, and even now, when I say it's beyond ride or die, there's no way that fucking stop resisting could have put his hands on me and get away with that. Not just because of Way, but because of my family. There's no way they would have got away with that. Nor are the counsellors that was at the meeting, the police officers that, because they have meetings. If you're being targeted, just trust me, they have meetings about what they're going to do to you. The next one, they have meetings to plan it all out with the medical professionals, the council, the police, whoever, okay, you're involved with, or you will be of social services, whatever, they will have planned out what they're going to do. Okay, there's no way you could put your hands on me and get away with it. What the fuck do you think was going to happen, Mr. Police Officers? What did you think was going to happen? Okay, if Wayne, even now, if Wayne was to say, yeah, I would unalive somebody from in an instant, in a fucking instant, I would unalive somebody. I would unalive somebody for a human, basically. Especially if it was a creature beast. Yeah, it's not a thing. We are meant. Me and Wayne was meant to be together. We are body apart. This, in fact, we both fucking Jake. Well, I don't Jake because it's shit. This is the worst lifetime we've had. Both of us have had. This is the shittest lifetimes we've had. This is the shortest time we've been together, and this is like for fucking us having children. We're both sort of like fucking hell, man. Yeah, this is the shittest lifetime we have had. And what we've told about history as well, that's this lied so much lies be told. Anyway, the shittest lifetime we've ever had. When is my body partner? We will always be a couple, no matter what happens in which various lifetimes. We've always been together, and this was formed before we were even on Earth, before we even anything. When we were energetic beings, before we had a body. Okay, we were sort of like linked together. Our energies were linked. This happens to all humans. We were energetic beings, and we came from somewhere else to come onto Earth into this body form, into a form. Okay, our first form. You know, the fan's right there, right, and I've lost the remote, and the cat's on me, and I don't want to move him, and I'm getting bored of myself. And okay, we are energetic beings, okay? So when the spiritual and the fucking, we are energetic beings, okay? Once you feel your energy, you will know that you're energetic being, and when you can move the energy around your body, okay? And you could affect things with your energy. The first form, our first form, Wayne and I's, is still looking human, okay? But taller than what we are now. Natural humans are now, not just me, but humans themselves. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm getting bored now. If I all of a sudden go, right, fuck this, you know, I've had enough. And this is the best part as well, okay? I'm really shit at flirting. Really shit. I was going to tell you a fucking instant where I was out with a mate. Okay, it was on Wednesday night, some night in a week, and I was like, babe, and this guy came into this club, not even a club, it was a club, but it's like a Wednesday night, it was dead. And me and my mate went out. This guy came in wearing a white t-shirt, fitted t-shirt. I was like, what? And we were like, yeah. And because he was wearing what he was wearing, my friend was gay, and I was like, he was like, is he gay? We didn't know if it's gay or not. One of us was gonna fucking try it, you know what I mean? So like, it made sort of like give them the comment, no, and it was into ladies. So I was like flirting away, thinking, doing all this, and I don't know, you know, I can't fucking flirt. And mate said, looked at me, and I sort of like, you sort of like look away and back again, and you do all that. And mate says to me, just stop it. I was like, what? You're fucking scaring him. Stop it. Fucking, so what do you mean? He says, look at him. And I was like, fucking trying to do all this, and he did look terrified. I must admit, he did look terrified, scared away. But I can't flirt for the fucking life, even with Wayne. And he's told Tommy and Steve things that we do, and you'll be amazed what you can do with people, not in a dirty way. That past when your energy rises, what you can do. Your consciousness rises and your energetic frequency rises. And even with Wayne, I can't fucking flirt for laugh me. I'm just sort of like pouncing on him, stuck his face off, but in a closed mouth fashion. Grab babies, you're all right. Because the perverts would have a fucking field. Is that how she kisses? So I tried to literally. This is how the UK police is now. Okay, so for anybody who's 3 hours in, man, fucking hell. Somebody wondering why the UK police are hated so much by the creators, and if you're wondering yourself, your family member, your police officer, blah blah blah, you know this program was underway. Now you know the reason why you're fucking hated. You are hated by the creators because they think your bosses, not only are they child molesters, they're doing their best to de-evolve society, to de-evolve it, and they think by ignoring posts, trying to stop posts coming out about MPs being perverts and child molesters, and just being beasts generally, that'll come commonplace. Like I say, they are doing things so it becomes commonplace. So we accept the unacceptable. This is unacceptable. Because yes, it happened to me, but it's unacceptable. Anyway, I've got why I was on to, why did I go on to? Yeah, that pervy fucking police officer. We don't tongue or kiss or like we joke. It's like having a human. It is human, but one that we don't do anything that's sexual because the bees still feed off it. That's what they like. And like I said, with that fucking chief inspector of Derby, a fucking nigger was there fucking me. He had a little fit because I do actually pounce on Wayne. My spiritual body pounced on him, smacks him with the lips, by lips, kiss, and very closed mouth, but sort of like a snog, you know. And this fucking chief inspector, why don't you kiss the mouth open? Why kiss? I want to see how you kiss mouth open. This is Derby's, the chief inspector, this fucking creature. I'm gonna have to front in the face, and he's gonna go, no, we're doing now. Doing now, but talking pregnant. He's the one. Fucking nigger, blah 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 blah. Being in this country, that's the one. So everything I do, and even now, in a way, that's me. Pouncing on them. Okay. And because I don't, unlike David O'Malley said that, get around a lot, they've got no information on me, sort of like, oh, what you like in bed though, what you kiss like, what you do, blah 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 blah. They've got nothing to come to sort of try to set me up with one of these creatures to come back up. I've actually lost the fucking will now. I start even going. I want to say, if you once you get a spiritual connection to someone, oh God, it's 12 o'clock. That's like I said with Ian, we will always have the connection as being is my son. I actually think of him my son. When I think of him, I think of him as my son. Wayne will always there. That connection is there. That never goes. The only way you can lose a connection if you turn into a creature beast, or if they was turned into a creature beast. We all have connection to people that we love in this world, and that connection is getting more. You'd be surprised the random connections you will make with people that you think that you won't have anything to do with, and you wouldn't connect with, and you're just coming in. And I'm getting really can't be arsed with this anymore. But the main thing is, I was going to say, wax lyrical about Wayne. He is the bestest person for me I've ever met. But loads of different people, bestest. See me, English grammar. Woohoo. He is, and he's the bestest person I've ever met. Just the way he is, his character is authentically himself. He's not putting on the front. There's parts of his personality or parts of when he's angry, fighting mode, I don't see. There's part of him I don't see, and he's actually said, no man, a proper man, will want to see his woman. No man will want his woman to see him like that when he gets really angry. So when he gave O'Malley a fucking stomp beating, and we've argued, and yeah, and he's been angry with me at this time when he's been sort of like when it's past and speak to me and things. We've had arguments, disagreements, and he doesn't like me to see him angry. Okay, and he's never been angry. First time he's been angry at me would have been this time period when he's not been alive, and he's around me. Rah! Whereas me, I'm in his fucking face. I'm like blah 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 blah, and he said, you know, he said, put it out there. Says, you ask any man, any real man, he wouldn't want to see him like that for a man to see the fucking men fighting or what, I don't know what they do. To see him like that. And I said to him, turn into a fucking werewolf, don't you, mate? But he laughs, ignores me. But it said a lot of things to Tommy and it's a lot of things to Steve. So, and I told Tommy and Steve that was happening. I wanted to give enough people, not just listen to me, what I'm saying, but enough sort of like, okay, connect with somebody else. The situation with Tommy, Wayne has come into that situation, because other beings, higher beings, have come into that situation. I thought it was done with. I thought that was it. It was just Tommy. It was just a Tommy and the parents, just to let them know that there's beings involved. Until this week, literally, it was this week with the information coming in about the guy who killed the little girl and what's happening with his family. And it's the same situation, same. And it was like, fucking hell. And I don't know why some people, and in some situations where the beings literally are creators, Baba, stop it, have come in. I don't know why they come in some situations, or some people, like some like my, why they didn't protect Jamal, why Jamal wasn't protected, his energy wasn't protected, but Cassie and Winston's energy wasn't. Winston came into this world like me. He's very much like me, even though, you know, different characters, different. You wouldn't think we would connect, but it's so like me. It's hilarious. Yeah, it's gonna be fucking. It's making me so proud. It's very much like me. He came into the world with a, like I came into the world with a sense of my own autonomy. Came in on what's right or wrong and book of life, and he fought it. He's in a situation, this family situation, where it would have been easy for him to accept what was going on, and he's not. He's fighting the situation because he came in with his own. This is wrong. This shouldn't happen to me. And this is why I don't know why we got together, but it was very much, our energies are so very much alike, and the way we handle, even our sense of humour, I shouldn't laugh at certain things. I think, oh, and it's very much like me. So came in already sort of like in his own right, is all. This is not happening to me. If it's happening, he did accept it. And with my other grandchildren, they were protected. They are got their own protection with their high beings, not just by contact, through their contact with me, but for their own contact with higher beings. Most humans on earth have contact with higher beings. You're not, even if you think you're alone, you are not alone. I want to get this across. But I thought I was alone. I've got loads of family members, literally loads, fucking hundreds, just in cousins alone, just in one cousin group. Look, like, so family's so fucked up. I wouldn't know. You know, cousins could come. Oh, I don't know you. I don't fucking know you. But you'd be surprised who you link up with, and who has that fighting spirit, had that fight. And I don't know why certain situations and people come in, and no matter what happens to them, they won't crack. And certain people, something like that, and that's it. That's done. They've done. The soul's gone. They can't. And I don't know why that is. But I know this, and I thought the Tommy situation, that was it. Okay, the two families, and it's because of what's happening. It's so fucking shit, and it was all they knew it was shit. But no, there's another family. So there's three families been affected by the negative fucking fuckery of corrupt police officers, and that's the nicest term I could call them. I call these creatures. Where's the fucking up on corrupt police officers? They did from this afternoon, so I don't know why I'm fucking ringing up now. That's the nicest term I can put of these fucking entities. That's the nicest thing I could call them, corrupt. That situation will be resolved one way or the other, and they will pay for everything they've done for the individuals, every individual in the family, each individual family that's been affected. And everything they do to them, they will get come back. They will be punished for. They will be tortured for everything they do. And I don't know why certain people. I know my family, my son-in-law, they are protected. Okay, not just by people around them, but by spiritually. I know my grandchildren, Cassie and Zakari. I want to call. Do you know? He's got a nickname. Anyway, I don't know, but they protected. they are protected. My Bessie, my sister-in-law is protected. Sister-in-law, son-in-law is protected. Okay. Do you know when you go on too long and think, have I said everything I needed to say? Conduit, strange, immoral dilemma. I like to ask it. Yeah. I sent this last bit out, talked about Wayne as love of my life, bestest person I've ever met, literally, and he's done more for me ever than any other person has, still, even now. Okay. I've told you about the energies. When I connected with Tommy, when I connected with Jimmy, when I connected with Ian, when I connected with my family, when I connected with Menley and the boys telepathically, I said love. My first, especially with Mel, sort of like healing energy, okay, towards them. And I like to ask before I do anything, sort of like even send it out to universe. If I do this, will it be okay to do this? Stop chewing on me locks, man. Naughty. Energy to do this. Sometimes I didn't, so go away. I sent healing energy. So with Melanie did, with my auntie I did, and I wish I'd known sooner with my Bessie and son-in-law, there's certain family members, certain people that I've intentionally sort of like sent healing energy out to them, because I have, like I said, I knew 10 years ago, told me fucking, well, not 10 years ago, 6 years ago, whatever, 5 years ago, I don't know when, but you know, my family says you have the ability to heal, you have the ability to do lots of things, and like I said, I pulled back. And like I said, you've got ability to read people. I pulled back because of the fucking dirty bastards. I'm surrounded by a beast. So that's why I've said previously, I didn't sort of like practice connecting or increasing my energetic frequency. I didn't practice raising my consciousness because I'm surrounded by a fucking beast. And that's what I see. So I sort of shut it down. So it was only until the Tommy situation and Steve and things that's happened and how that came to be, that's like energy has shifted again. It's like up to gear. When they and what happened, strangely enough, it was them fucking me about when they said about the police officer sexually abusing my grandkids, and that energy of what happened with that and how I reacted, my energy just started to be very cool, and I was gonna be angry, but fucking hell, man, fucking hell, you cunts, man. That increased my energy. So okay, how do I use this? How do I use this energy? What do I do with it? And like I say, like Melanie's mum took it off because my blood was literally boiling. Went up there. When I say went up there, people could think I'm fucking lying and I'm not. And the eldest, me and Wayne call it the eldest, like took some energy off me, and because I was fucking rah 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 rah. Another thing to say as well, who you are when you're alive, you're the same when you return home, when you pass. Your energy is exactly the same thing. We don't all suddenly thinking, oh yes, we know everything now. Stop it, Baba, naughty. We don't automatically become like saints and okay, me and Wayne at a certain level. Hey, Baba, naughty, sexy, so cute. Are you, Minnie Pooh? You don't change, our personalities don't change. Way he reacts to things, especially with the fucking don't resist, stop resisting. It's how he would behave if somebody had done that to me when he was alive. Okay, is fucking gay fucking O'Malley, alright, stomp beating for chatting shit about me, saying I was alright, slag and calling me a black bitch. Was you calling me O'Malley? And Simon Campbell, I want to get this out there, knew he was a racist, didn't you, Simon? 20, 30 years ago, knew he was a racist. Stop biting me fucking locks. Knew he was a racist. And he got stomped beaten for that. I should put it out there, if you're white, if you've got a friend that is racist, you're allowed to beat them. You're allowed to beat them up. If you're not a racist, you're allowed to put your hands on them. In fact, I really fucking encourage it, especially in the UK now, fucking hell. And stop begging. If you're black, stop begging, fucking white friends. There are white people in I know that are not racist. I know that are not racist. Just know. And they're people like Heather Akayemi. It's people like David O'Malley. There's people like the fucking Derbyshire Police. Who else? Quite a few racists that you just know that are racist, and there's white people who just know they don't give a shit. Not in a bad way, like me, like anything. Just it's none of my business. They don't give a shit. They don't judge people on their ethnic origin or their DNA. Yeah, stop begging fucking friends, black people. I'm just gonna say that to you. They are white people out there that are not racist, and they're white people that are racist. Just because you've been friends with somebody for 20, 30, 40 years doesn't make them one of your lads. Fucking Lee Gwinnett has got black grandkids, and I said, and I knew this, that he will call his black kids a nigger or wog or whatever terminology, thinking when they're older. But apparently he's doing it now to them. Have a look at how old his kids is. Have a look how old his grandkids are. Lee Gwinnett is also a member of the British Caribbean Cookery Show, or club or whatever. There's a group on Facebook as supposed to be British Caribbean food or something like that. He's a member of that. So while he was calling me a nigger and all that shit, don't hang around with them black niggers, because I don't know if he was coming or somebody was coming, a group of people coming, but Lee Gwinnett was like, fucking niggers, don't hang around, blah, 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 blah. If you go to Lee Gwinnett's page, you'll see him photographs, at least one black person, two black persons. There's always have black people around him. Racist fuck. Like Ever Akiyemi, just because people, white people have black friends or black family members, doesn't mean they will not be a racist. Also, on the other hand, just because a white person doesn't have any black friends or any friends that are any ethnic group, any of the ethnic group, okay, it doesn't mean they are racist. Just because they don't know who James Baldwin is, go and get his book. He's a brilliant author. Go, is really brilliant. Or they don't know who Angela Davis is, or they don't know whatever, or the Windrush, or whatever. They don't know sort of black history or whatever. Okay, just because they don't know something doesn't mean they are racist. Okay, we have to change the way you connect with people, and I would say to people, trust your gut, go inward and trust your gut. There's people that I've gone to school with that are racist as fuck, but still got black friends, not just Lee Gwinnett, not just fucking Ever Akiyemi with their fucking black kids, black grandkids. And there's people that I know that from school still know, and I see the picture, that are not racist. They're just not. It's not in their head to be racist. Who you connect with, so I keep saying this, who you connect yourself with is very important to your energy. Okay. I'm bored of myself now. I'm going on. Okay, I will come on. Okay, also strange one dynamic. I like to ask. Yeah, so when I sent, I like to ask. I did ask Cassie in there because I sent her a mum, my Bessie, and grandma, her other grandma, my Bessie, and my son-in-law, sort of healing energy. Because I didn't realise what they were going through. Neither did I realise what my family in London were going through, just at the extent that they have been targeted as well. So when I say you got informers, these are fucking deal with your informers, man. Deal with your informers. My family is fucked. We were fucked fucking family anyway, but the informers are fucking destroyed. Could have eliminated us as beings. And that's some fucking racist, sexual deviant fucker run our family. That's not happening. That's not happening. So you need to deal with informers. Please and thank you. Okay, who you connect with? Yeah, so send healing energy. When I spoke earlier on the other time about the little girl, I sent energy. Normally I like to ask, okay? I did ask Cassie if I could do it with my Bessie and her dad, and she said yes. So I have. Normally I take them as family, so I took them as family. I was like, yeah, Mel's just gonna have some energy. And my auntie, I didn't know, and Vanessa, what they had gone through. So I sent it that way. Fuckers, man. Fuckers, man. Fuckers. Okay, until I started telepathically communicating. And I purposely pulled myself away from my family, from my grandkids, because I didn't want them to be affected by me being targeted or them to be targeted. Little did I fucking know that shithead had got them all targeted anyway. All of us were targeted. And Angela got family in London targeted. I didn't know, and I sort of thinking I was protecting them, not knowing that they were being targeted the same way I was being targeted as well. Okay. What I would say, if you are being targeted, especially that family, you stick together. Worst thing you could do, as a family or as a group, is I was going to say disintegrate, split up. Okay, for you to go your separate ways. They will cause arguments in your family. Like I say, they can log on to your energetic field, or they can make you feel a way about a particular person. Depends how strong you are, depends how strong they are, but they can change your feelings and mood about a situation, about a person, how you feel about yourself. Like I said, they can affect you. What are you doing? What's wrong with you? Begging for attention. Stop it. Stay together. Okay, if I had known my family, there's no way I would have pulled back. There's no way I would have sort of like let them, thinking I was protecting them. Fuckers, man, fuckers. So anyway, I'll go on to a little rant, but I won't. If you are being targeted, stay together as a family. If you're a couple, if you've got a group of friends, whatever you are, stay together. You want to be able to trust these people. Can you trust these people? The family who's being targeted by a police officer, stay together. I know it's difficult. You will have arguments because you're all being targeted. You've got to feel the pressure, and it is pressure. And the things that they can do, people will not believe what the police will do to fuck people up. They are sick bunch of bastards. They are fucking, what they do to people, or what they can do, is sick. It's perverted. And like I said about that guy, when you watch this video, if you want me to say, I will say. If you don't, I'm waiting, and I'll pick it up. You're linked to the creator, so we are linked. That's how it works. Okay, and I know been told prisoners are sending letters. I've never received a letter. I know Ian sort of send a letter. He has sent a letter, and I said I've not got it, I've not received it. Okay, it's pissing me off. I don't know what you can do about that situation. It's Royal Mail. So Royal Mail have outed themselves as being involved in the targeting program. How the fuck can you hold prisoners' letters to people? Is beyond me, you sick bunch of cunts. But Royal Mail, so whether the CEO as a Royal Mail, like I said previously, you always go for the top. Always go, if you're going to fucking psychically attack somebody, always go for the fucking top and you work your way down, right? Okay, the prisoners, I've not had any letters. If you're trying to contact me psychically, it will be blocked, because Wayne blocks, I know other people have tried to contact me and Wayne's blocked them. And I block a lot because I've been psychically attacked for the last 20 years, 10 years, since I've been targeted. Because it's Freemasons, every fucking day there's a psychic attack, every fucking day. So that's why my vibration, my energy was increased, even without me even realising what I was doing, was increased because I was being attacked. So by link to the creator, by my own sort of like having this increased, okay? My own soul, it's like, I'm not fucking having this. To block them. So I block people. So there's people that I've talked to telepathically. I think that will stay. I don't know if we'll get more people. We'll be able to sort of like, I'll be able to link in with more people. But I know definitely family, and definitely Belle, like I said, and Tommy and Jibby, and Ian, and Steve. Yeah. There's people, I'm really pleased. And yeah, Steve said, well, I'm going to end on this, because he said, will humanity prevail all this fuckery in the world? And yes, it will. And speaking to people telepathically, Steve himself, to Tommy, to Jimmy, you're a bit naughty, aren't you? But speaking to Jimmy and sort of like other people and Ian, we will, the human race will prevail. I don't know if the UK will, like I said previously, because our politicians, you've seen them, you know what they're like. I've given you evidence. I'm giving you what the fuck you want to do. What do you want me to do? That our MPs are into this, and our MPs are into this because they want to be able to control people. They want to know what people are thinking and what people are doing, control what people buy, what people wear, what people say, blah blah blah. Or if they want to have a wank, they want to go like fucking MP linked to my fucking yard, this area. Martin Ripton. I bet the other Derby MPs have as well. They've actually said that they think this, be able to see women have the piss fucking children, whatever, in the bathrooms, doing that without them being aware that they've got cameras in. See, it's a perk of the job. Yeah, a little perk of the job. And just deny everything and not respond to them. See, it's a perk of the job. Yes, we will. I don't know if the UK will. And I'm being serious with that. You see the racists out there. The guy putting up the flag in Addington in fucking Elmston is a creature beast. I don't know. I know all out you fuckers. Not just being a racist, but being a creature beast. If you was to do it after your own back, if you felt any sense of national pride, I'll say, oh, fill your boots. Because I knew since the clock check that you're a creature beast, you're doing it because you were told to do it by police, counsellors, or whatever. I'm out of you. Twat. This area that I grew up in. You silly fucker, you. Silly, silly, silly fucker. But like I say, I've linked myself to my DNA. I've linked, well, yes, and my grandchildren's DNA. I might actually get an Indian fucking badge next because I've got some Indian. And do you know what Gwyneth said to me? Oh, the cheeky little ugly racist. He said, yeah, you've got Indian blood. I don't mind if you have an Indian blood. I don't mind you have an Indian blood. You know, you cheeky little fucker, you cunt you. Oh, that's good then. Oh, that's good then. Wonderful. And he would have been told, so I've been told extra bit of news, that his family was involved in this, so they would have known what he was doing. And if I had sort of gone out with him or married it or whatever, they would have taken greater delight in trying to break me. That's what they do, break people. That's what they want to do, break you and then control you. That's the whole point of this thing, of the targeting people. Literally to break you down, to make you depressed, and when you think you could, they'll come in and act as your rescuers and do this like fucking Heather did with Jennifer, made them all depressed. And what you did with Lisa, you made Lisa work, even though she didn't know she was working for Creature Beast, working for the police, made do this work, this customer service work, on the words to her that she's working for the police and Creature Beast. Get that link in, and then you also got a child sort of like say, whatever psychic spell. So her soul is linked to dark demonic energy forever now. This is what people will do, even to their fucking own. And she knows at this stage, when this was happening, she would have known that there were demons. She would have fucking known that she was putting demons on her grandchild's soul. This is what we're dealing with. Okay? This is what we're dealing with. I went on a bit for a few fucking half and on, but I don't know. Do you know when you go on, and I don't know if I've repeated myself over and over again, and I think I am repeating myself because I wanted to get through that everything is energy. Everything is fucking energy. Once you get that, and once you realise, like I said earlier, if you take nothing else from me, take this. If you take nothing else from me, don't fucking beast. Take nothing else from me. Anything is energy. Take nothing else from me. But there are principles at stake that take one thing. If you take one thing about anything what I've said, if you don't believe if you see them and you don't believe the UFOs, energy is everything. They're used, and you can use your energy for a positive or negative. The Creature Beast, their energy is dark. Their energy is not linked to Earth. Like I said, the dark mass, their aura is black. Where it should be clear. There should be nothing in your aura. There should be no entities in your auric field. or in your energetic field. There should be nothing in your energy to be clear. Animals have clear energy. Plants, their energy. I can see plants' energy, and they're clear. Excuse me. And I don't. Yeah, I don't. All because they want to be part of the system. They want a few followers. They want to be famous. They want their ego stroking. Some of them are right dirty, can't say. And just evil for the sake of being evil. Okay, I'm going now. I've got backache and everything now. I'm trying to think of anything else. I was going to go more on to about Wayne, the bestest person I've ever met. And my bonded partner, Tommy and Steve, gone about that. Yeah, and he's talked to Tommy and Steve. And Tommy's even joked about, yeah, Wayne said you say that. Did he now? Did he? Really? But it's all right. Yeah, and it's and I purposely told Tommy that this to give him as much awareness that there are beings. It's not just me. It's not taking this black fucking woman from Derby saying shit, and you know it's just taking my word for it. It's having contact with Wayne, and Wayne's telling him things. It's having hope. I don't know if you will know because he's not into meditating or shit like that. He doesn't need to be. His energy side doesn't need to meditate. They are beings, and also for the other families involved. Because the situation I told you, that's why Wayne was putting, I can't, because kids involved, okay, I can't deal, because every fucking day, the creatures on about child molestation, that's their thing, to head for me. They love it. So I don't, anything to do with kids, I switch off, okay, and this situation, so it's horrible. It's horrible. So I don't know. I think beings will come in, not just this situation, to situations where it's been humans themselves we can't do anything. Okay, and we'll give you extra awareness, extra information for you to deal with it. And that Tommy, I've said, oh bless him. I forgot to mention this. Tommy's hits are coming through. We talked to him, said, yeah, your hits are happening. I am so proud of him. Like a proud mother hen or an auntie. Yeah, your hits are hitting. And I'm gonna get my family to confirm that. And you know what I mean by that. And I'm very proud. I think last night I said, I've taken the training, I feel like I've taken the training wheels off you. And this is going to happen for everybody. Don't think it's a mystical or whatever. If you're being fucked over by organisations that you are too powerful for you to deal with and they fucked you over, raise your vibration, raise your energetic frequency, connect with your clan to get back at these fuckers, because you're not meant to take shit from these creatures. We really are not meant to take shit from these fucking creatures. And we are more powerful than what we know, but we give them power. Every fucking day we give them power without even realising it. And all we have to do is say no, or no, I don't think if you're embarrassed or feel about saying no to anybody, or fighting your corner, you are protected. We are protected by higher beings. They are not. If John Crow was human, nothing that she was saying I was reporting due to when I was in the cell could touch her. Nothing I was thinking could ever touch her. If she was human, nothing I was doing what she said I was doing to her could touch her. Same with fucking nasty fanny pum pum bum bitch. Because she they were protected. They would have been protected by higher beings. And like I say, when I have face to face contact with any of these creatures, whether it's the postman, whatever, I see, or housing manager, I see the entities, the beings hide from me, try to move away. If they can't get away from the body of the person, if they're stuck in that energetic field of that person, they curl up into that person to not have contact. And that's me not even fucking with them, not even acknowledging them or saying shit. Just say, do you want me to sign for that? It's not me having no intentions of fucking with them, and I see the fear in this entity's eyes. And we, you, okay. I think I've said enough. I think I'm repeating myself. I'm going to ask Steve. I said to Steve, can I use you as a signing board? Oh, bless him. He said yes. He's going to regret saying that, Steve. They blocked me. I don't mean in a horrible way. But I'm going to go, what did you think? Should I have said this? Should I have said that? Blah, 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 blah. Is there any questions you want me to put to the creators? Well, yes, that question. And then we'll get I will get my family to respond. The things I'm saying, especially regarding the things of Tommy, to make sure let Tommy know. I know you want a physical, a visual sort of acknowledgement of what's happening, that are hitting, ka-ching. Steve, that what's happening, we will. I don't know if the UK will be fucked, but as a species, as humans, even if it's just Russia and fucking China's, the Russians have run around the world, and we die in the UK, and we die, or whatever. There's a fucking nuclear attack or the Third World War. If the UK is destroyed, the UK is destroyed. The creators will not let Russia lose. Vladimir Putin and the Chinese one and that black one. Do you know the black one? Oh, racist. She did actually say I was a racist. I wasn't. Who's this black nigger? Like, do you know, it's fucking hilarious, isn't it? When I say they've not listened to the audio recording, this is how fucked up they are. President Putin, okay, is linked to the creators. When he dies, like I said previously, he will return to the creator. The Chinese one, I don't know, the Chinese Prime Minister, he will return to the creators. Look at the countries that are linking themselves with Russia. Do you know that black guy? I forgot what's his name? I want to say Emmanuel. He's got scars, and he wears a cap, and he's got a brand carcoil. See, I don't know words. I don't speak to people. So try to speak. It's like khaki. It's not khaki. I don't know if it's khaki or what do you call it? Light brown. What would you call that colour? Anyway, go look who I'm talking about. Wears a cap. President Putin. Blah blah blah. He's protected. He's connected to the creators. There's people and organisations in the UK that have been demonised. They're the bad ones. They're the bad ones. Blah blah blah. Whereas we are being ruled by fucking entities that are not even human. Do you think Donald Trump cares about America? The American people as a whole? Do you think he cares about them? Do you think, what's his face? Stabber. I don't fucking care. It means nothing. Do you think he cares about the British people? The British country? Do you think he actually cares? Or do you think they're doing what they're told to do by forces? They're eating cats. They're eating dogs. Or do you think they say what they are told to say, being told to say? Okay. President Putin, Vladimir Putin, loves Russia. He loves his country. He loves his people. The targeting program is not operated in Russia, nor in China. I don't know about the other African states, but nor in China. And you would think that they would, especially what the media coverage of the organisers and the fucking, what did I say about Russia and China? That the fucking authoritarian leaderships, dictatorships. Little do we know that in the UK we are being ran by fucking child molesters, dictatorships, entities that are not even fucking human, that even hate the country that they are governing, hate the people that they are governing, but they are just there. They're the mouthpiece for something else, darker, in the fucking wings that are telling you, yeah, say this, say that, say this, say that. You think they care about the UK? Think Stammer? Think Boris Johnson cared about the UK? Cared about the country? You think they cared? Or do you think it was to his land in his pockets? Do you think, Eddie would give a shit about you? So yeah, humanity will prevail. I don't know if the UK will. Russia, and the creators have told me this, and other people other people, like the people, there are other people, not just me, I keep saying this, that are having contacts that are fed information directly from the creators. There's certain things that we all have been told the same information. It depends what we ask for the information that's given. Sometimes we don't even ask. I didn't ask about Russia in particularly, especially the latest sort of like chunk of information. And I was told that everybody that's had contact with the creators has been told the same things about the world sort of news, if you like, what's happening in the world and the countries and blah blah blah, what's happening here and there. Okay, Russia, and we've all been told that Russia, the creators will not let Russia lose a war, because it's not just for Russia itself or for China itself or for their allies themselves, it's for humanity. So yes, we will prevail, but certain countries, and do you think our MPs give a fuck if your house is bombed or your children's be fucking gas attacked? I don't think I'll go that far. I don't know. It depends, because his whole Vladimir Putin, he could have done a lot more than what he's done. He could have acted in a way, and he's a true diplomat. If you want to say a true diplomat at work and a true leader at work, just watch him, and then watch our fucking entities. Watch the US. Fucking hell, man. And all they have to do, especially with Donald Trump, is fucking feed its ego. Oh, Donald, you're so wonderful. Oh, you're so amazing. It's fucking, it makes me laugh how gullible it is. And so that's what the creature beasts are like. They need their egos fed all the time. So that's why I don't give their names in low. I always put their names in lowercase. Have you noticed I do that, folks? Because they think they are superior to humans. All of them do. So I give them a little ego dent, but not putting their name in fucking. If I don't give them a nickname, I put their name in lower cases, because they're not fucking better than me. They're not greater than any other human on this planet. But they do think they are. They, the councillors, the police. So that's why when I put a name, I don't do it in capitals. I don't put the name in capitals. That's the reason. Little dig. I didn't realise I was this petty until now. I've never had cause to be this petty and this vindictive. And I've not even started yet. I'm vindictive in this, but yeah, I didn't realise I was this petty. But I is. Who knew? Who knew my higher self would fucking kick your ass like that? No. And I've actually said to you, if you came to me, and I'm going to say this again, if you'd come to me, my human self is a lot nicer than my higher self. We ought to, and especially in the spiritual community, that higher self is all to do with love, to do with this, to do with that. Sometimes you be a fucking mum and you fight. And if you have to kill, if you have to unalive, you unalive. And you continue. That's it. There's no discussions, no, let's sit down and discuss what we've done to you and decide how we're going to resolve this. No. No. Okay, and this situation, with my situation, trying to find a way to get in, to resolve it somehow. And I've told them, I'm going to say it very clearly now on tape, anybody that fucking comes to me, whether it be a social worker or a pretend gangster, what they're going to do now is try to send a pretend bunch of gangsters in. Okay, so I would go, oh, will you unalive police officers for me? And try to set me up and sort of like, oh, she's watching this done. Okay. But they also know that I can read people straight away. So I would know who they are. So they're thinking, oh shit, what could we do now? Get social workers in. And what they're gonna say, what they were planning to do is start a new situation. Oh, we've just found out, we just realised what's happening. Can we withdraw anybody? I'm gonna say this very clearly to everybody in the world. If you come to me not straight, come to me, oh, we've just found out this is happening to you, or we've just looked in the files, or we've just done this, or we've just done that, I've just found out you've been targeted, I am going to fucking destroy you. I will fucking destroy you. Before, if you're social worker in your car, you come to me and I say, Miss Wilson, can I call you Joe? Can we call you Joe? Oh, it's terrible what you've been through. Well, we didn't know before. Anything like that. If you're a medical professional anyway, if you're a doctor, my doctors, if you're a police officer, if you're a council worker, if you're anything, come to me and you say, we didn't know until now. Now look, before you've got home, I want you to know that I'll be fucking focusing, because I don't have to focus. As you know, I can just like, oh yes, what a 5 minutes of kettle of boil. Let's get beaty. In my pretend world, it's all pretend, isn't it? Shit's goggles of death. It's all pretend. Before you got home, I will make power that you are fucking dead behind the wheel. Do you understand? Don't come to me. This is the first time hearing this, because I will fucking do anything in my power, in my awareness, to fucking done you. You can't come to me straight. I'll say, yeah, we know you've been targeted. Fuck this, we fucked this up. Don't come to me at all. Anybody steps to me as a gangster, or as this or that, or as an activist, and you'll say, the first time we've been aware of this, I'm going to fucking done you. Before you get home, I'm going to fucking done you. And I'm going to carry on until you are off this earth. Fuck with me and find out. See if I'm playing. See if I'm fucking playing, beast. Don't come to me. You're going to come to me, come to me straight. Don't come to me at all, because I will fucking hurt you. And I'm saying this, I'm making it very clear. Come to me any fucking way but straight and see what happens to you. Trust me on that. Now, with that cheerful note, folks, I mean, going on for fucking hours, haven't I? Literally 4 hours. I'm going to say, don't worry, I will say to people, you caught a lot of bits, I just fucking have it on in the background. But I will make it, every week, I will, especially with the targeting, I'm going to focus on one particular aspect of the targeting programme. So this week, this is Friday, ta-da! By next Friday, or sometime this week, I'm trying to do it before then actually, because I want to sort of get it consistently, so it comes out at certain times a day. I will post, lest they fucking take the phone off me. Yeah, you fucking cowboys, threatening them. If I still have my phone, I will every week I will do a post regarding the targeting programme. Okay, just how invasive it is. I'd go through different aspects of it. I said this previously. I've always said this year after year. I've said this, but I'm so fucking focused now. It's really unreal. So I will do it. Okay. With my family, the clouds. Everyone knows it's been very cloudy, hasn't it, lately? When my family are not visible to me, even though they were visible today. Thank you, family. As I come out the police station, I was sitting waiting for the car, taxi to show up, and the crafts cloudy, going through slowly. Make sure I just going through. It's like, hi, family. Oh, bye bye. Yeah. So I will, when my family show up, I will obviously still talk about various things, and people and situations, etc., etc. But yeah, now I've got a sounding board, Steve. Ha ha ha. Don't be scared. You don't have to answer me if you don't want to. Like, I sort of like, and it seems to be for one, Wayne Truster in Lancashire. They say men, how men speak, and I forget how men speak, how human men speak anyway. You what fucking beast. And Wayne says about Tommy and Steve, I was like, oh, you're right, and your friends then. I remember telling Steve this, what I said to him about being your friends taking a piss out of Wayne. You've got human friends now. And but because Wayne likes them, he does like Tommy, he thinks Tommy has this sort of like a quasar nephew and that whole family thing. And Steve, I really like Steve, so that's why I trust Steve. And Wayne wouldn't put me anywhere near anybody. I don't know what you're doing. Eating me lots, Papa. It won't put anybody near me who would hurt me in any way. Not like this fucker here. And you're handsome. You bite him like locks. You've got a fur ball of locks. How would the fucking explain that to the vet? God knows. Anyway, yeah, so now I've got a sign because that's what I want. I want people sort of like, okay, I'm going on about this too much, I'm going about that too much, I'm going about energy, what do you think about this? That. So, and I trust Steve, even though, like I say, the energies and people that you link with, you'd be surprised at, and I don't even know him. I've got a vague idea what it looks like because when he was coming through once with Tommy, I had a vague idea of what he looks like. And because Wayne likes him and he says all right, I think that's how he says, yeah, but don't sort of like, because I was going, so do you like them then? Are they all right? And I was like, yeah, they're all right. What do you like about them then? They're all right. And he was like, and I was saying to Tommy, yeah, Wayne's really nice, isn't he? Isn't he, Tommy? Wayne's nice. And I was like, yeah. They don't speak like I do. They don't sort of go into, basically do is, yeah, he's all right. So I have to say somebody's all right. He's all right. So yeah. So now I could put a sounding board. I hope you don't mind, Steve. Can I critique? I don't know how much what you think I should say next. And now I'm linked to my family as well. They sort of like, hopefully, the link will always be there. I don't know why I say hopefully, but they want to go, yeah, you talk too much about this, don't talk about this, talk about this too much, talk about that too much, blah, 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 blah. You go on, keep your videos under 4 hours long, and everybody will fucking be okay with it. And I did actually twist my hair. It's come out. But at least I didn't have a temper tantrum and say, right, fuck this. Which is good. 4 hours in. I don't know if I've said everything. I think I have said everything I needed to say. Like I say, I'm going to come on every week, and because this needs to be outed. The fucking, and it is outed. They just think I'm going to sit quietly away, and not say anything. Especially how many organisations and people that are involved in this. Oh, I'm going to out you bastards and give people that are being targeted pointers, or sometimes it's just having the fact that it's not just you, Baba. It's not just you going through it, and you're, yeah, the same thing happened to you. It's sort of like that validation of, yeah, you're not going mad, you're not going crazy. This is happening because that's how the world needs to think, that you're the only one going through this. You're the only one being targeted, and you're crazy, and you're this and that, and you're going to be killed, you're going to be shot, you're going to be this, you're going to be that. Shitty fucking cunts. And you know who they are now. I'm also going to say, put this out there, I will do a post, make my statement to the police regarding the targeting, regarding the MPs, because the MPs, you've out yourselves being involved in my targeting, you silly fuckers. Go back, look at my tweets, people, and they will say the MPs openly admitted, oh, she's targeting me. I'm targeting them, sorry, because they targeted me. Can you believe that? And I will make a statement to the police about that, but I will make the statement online. I'll put it online, and I will get that coon and that racist, because it's a hate crime. So you have to report it to your chief inspector, things like this, especially to do with hate crimes, to a chief inspector. Guess the chief is, yes, that chief inspector, yes, the one that says the nigger's gonna fix you, head fucking me while I'm head fucking why didn't you kiss him properly? That one. The only thinks all blacks should be out of the country. England should be white. Little did they know about the Tudor, the Moors. Go and read up, fool. Go and read. back to UK history. And another thing I want to say as well, when we were created at the beginning of Earth, the world, Earth, we were in every continent. We wasn't just in Africa. We were in every continent. Why would the fucking creators make the world? But just go there. Just, I've not finished that part yet. But just live in there for a bit. Just live there for your family. Just go there. Don't travel nowhere. Move nowhere. Just go there. Why the fuck? Can you see? And as I go on throughout the weeks, you're going to see how illogical what we've been taught. So, I don't know what you're doing. Stop it, Baba. How illogical the things that we've been taught. Like one of them. Oh, Baba. About everybody dies when they're supposed to die. That's the things that we've been taught, and you sort of accept as truth because, yeah, and that's not the case. Like with Wayne, he wasn't supposed to die when he was supposed to die, nor was Chris supposed to be killed when he was killed. Okay, there's loads of things I want to sort of drop in these weeks as well. So I might just drop a little something the creators might say. I might just drop that in as well. Okay, sort of little bits when I'm still talking about the beasting program. Okay, and just drop bits in about what the creators have said and how to do with humanity, etc., etc., etc. But yeah, they are even though it's hard and I'm going through this, and even though I'm going through this shit, humanity is such a beautiful, and people and humans are such beautiful beings, and we are connected to such fucking, if you knew what we were connected to be linked up with these creatures, just to be famous, just be part of the system, it's nonsensical. That's what I think to them. And they keep saying, join us, and they know that I can see their demons. I want you to think of their logic. They know I can see their demons. They know that they want me to join an organisation that are protecting the guy that wanted to do a sniff movie of me, who stalked me for years, who paid somebody to beat me up, not to kill me, but just to beat me up, to rough me up a bit, this organisation, this is the Westminster Police, who shoved a fucking gun through the letterbox of my yard with what they wanted me to link up with these creatures, okay, with what's his name, Sylvia. So they shoved a gun through the letterbox. Like, Sylvia, shoot her. Can I shoot her? No, can I? No, let me shoot her. They want me to link up with these beasts. They want me to link up with that fucking creature, Chanel Natasha Campbell. They want me to link up with that creature who said I was a child molester, that has fucking set her children up to be abused by a fucking undercover beast. And I know this, everybody knows this, read this, I'm going off on one now. My grandchildren will never get any justice for this. We know that. I know that. We know that. And it's fucked around, and it's known to be a child. It's known to be a sexual deviant, not just a fucking child molester. It's fucking touched up anything it can. You've seen it in the van. It touches up anything it can, and it's known in Derby for 20 odd fucking years, how long it's been a fucking beast copper, that it's a beast. And they all know. I'm going off on what. So they, want me to join them. Forget all about the targeting. Oh God, and they've got creatures on them. Forget all about that. They fucking hell, man. And then about the Freemasons as well. Sarah Chambers, one of the latest one, Sarah Chambers thought she covered herself. That's what they call them, covered herself. Remember I told you about the story about Chief Salman Foster's missus, the picture of that blah blah, and she would try to cover herself. I put it not cover. They call them cover themselves, where their energy, they try to block what people see. So people like me or psychics or anybody see what they're really like. I saw Simon Foster's wife, the one that puts her hands on him. I was going to tell you something that I saw. Simon Foster, when she goes for him, they run around the house. Not run, but she actually goes for him, and he hides sort of moves around the tables. They've got a wooden table, haven't you, Foster? You've got a wooden table at home and wooden chairs, like old antique things. And he sort of runs around the tables and goes, "Don't be sensible now, stop it, that's enough now, stop it." Or she's trying to box him up. Anyway, she's trying to, they call it covering. I didn't know they called it covering. All I knew was that she was trying to block her energy from being shown in the camera. It was a picture of her. I knew that she was blocking, and it came across that she was trying to be visible. That's best as I can describe it. And that's when I knew that she was a Freemason, and she was trying to block the energy. Desmond Tutu is a Freemason, even though he's a bishop now. But anybody in the Birmingham area will know what he has done to the black community. You know, he is betrayed. He is sat with fucking family members who is family members being killed by the police, and he's sat with them while he's worked for the police as well, and he's sat with them and grieving while they've waited for the inquest and fucking gone through everything, and have gone back and tried to control what they think, what they feel, or gone back and told the police, and they've gone blah blah blah, do this, say this, say this. But he's made a bishop now. This is what we're now. So when I say about yes, humanity will prevail, the UK, this is what we've got. This is what we've got. Do you think they want the UK people to rise up? Do you think that, you know, MPs want the UK people to connect with their clan, to rise up, to evolve? This is what's happening now. We are meant to have psychic ability. It's not nothing new. We're meant to have it. It was called and now it's coming back, and they hated it. And that's why you get people like Sarah Chambers covering itself, and fucking Simon Foster Smith covering itself, so that we don't see what they're really like. They call it covering themselves. I call it blocking. Trying to blocking their energy, not seeing what they're really like. So a little bit positive. If you're linked to the creators, yes, we will prevail. Even if you're in the UK and we're being bombed to fuck in 20 years' time, Russia will not lose. And any country linked to Russia they know that this is happening. They know that the demons are coming into place, that these are in place this time, this new world order. Like I say, some of them want to be able to control society as a whole, like the UK, and put us all and control what we think, what we eat, blah blah blah, how we walk, how we talk, how we think, blah blah blah. And there's others like Russia, where their philosophy of the new world order is to we respect other people's differences, and we respect how people behave, and our common good is our link to humanity. That is our common good is linked to humanity, and we respect that. Where the UK has got no fucking link to humanity whatsoever, neither has the United States. They say the fucking chat a good chat. They don't even chat a good chat. It's been chat good. They don't fucking just fucking blah 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 blah. Hate. And I'm putting it out there now. Russia will not lose. Anybody connect, any countries linked to Russia will not lose. The creators won't let them lose. If that means destroying Europe, the half of the fucking UK, France, Poland, whatever, who's connected with a fucking little bunch of fucking fuckers, they will. The creators will do it. If it means preserving humanity, it will be done. Russia will not lose. And this is going, and I'll ask the creators to confirm that. And Vladimir Putin, like I've said, he's done things in the past that are very, very naughty. Very naughty. And he still has linked with the creators. Jimmy's done things that are very naughty. Haven't you, Jimmy? Very, very naughty. And I'm still linked with him. He's still linked to the creators. You don't have to be. And there's people that, like I said about the church people, that come in and you're so straight-laced and the haircuts out and the clothes at the wall, and the demonic beings. People who you think have a closer connection to higher beings. It's all switched round. It's all switched. There's not one person that I've seen it linked to any church within the UK that's not got a demonic entity attached to it. Desmond Tutu is a fucking demon. But his main bishop. And all he had to do was betray the fucking black community. All he had to do was betray the black community. make himself out to be a fucking race activist, a community activist. That's what they do. But they set them up, give these people, these entities, positions, put them in. How far are you prepared to go to betray your aim to rise up in the ranks? How far are you prepared to go to betray humanity? The worst thing they could do, like I said, is rape a child, sexually abuse a child. That's the worst thing you could do. Like I say, no, there's no child molester that will ever go to fucking connect with their clan. There's no child molester or a convicted rapist or a serial rapist that has connections to the clan or creators. They just haven't. It's not in our mindset. And like I said about informers, I nearly had a, do you know when you're so angry, you're like, and I was like to Jimmy, just the pot, and I was fucking really angry. I was like, and I, during you trying to, even when I'm telepathically speaking to someone, my voice was still shaking like I'm talking to them. I was like, they've fucking connections, informers, really. Do you know if I thought Mel was informers, I thought the boys were informers, I would be fucking, the formers, informers, I was, surprised my fucking head didn't fucking explode. No, certain individuals, certain people, certain actions that are not part of the creator. Being an informer, being child molester is one of them. You could fucking do a lot of things. You could murder someone, still be connected to the creator, still go back to your clan. Yes, you get a fucking told off or dig whatever from the creators. You could do awful things to people, but you still connected to your clan because that just basic core of being a fucking human, you've still got in you. You might fucking beat someone to a pulp a few times, done a bit of this, done a bit of that, whatever. But you've not raped a child, you're not a sexual deviant, you're not a fucking informer. Worst thing you can be is them, is an informer and a serial sexual abuser of women, children, or fucking adults, or men. Women, children, adults, any men. Leave your fucking hands to yourself, basically. And they do that because they know to break the psyche. That's why they do it with children at such a young age, and that's why they are going on. But that's why they make it so much effort to protect a serial rapist like Paul Burgess. They'll protect Shithead because she sexually abused so many fucking children while she was at that nursery. She's proven to be one of those. She's proven she's given up a family. She's set her own kids up to be fucking abused by a beast. They're going to do all they can to protect the beast in their ranks. Everything. I'm not speaking, and when I make these videos, I'm not speaking to them. There's no point. There's gone. There's no humanity in them. I'm not speaking to them. I'm not speaking to the fucking creature beast. What are you speaking to the fucking police? Fuck you. I'm speaking to ordinary people wanting this to get across. That this is happening. And people say, previous generations, well, what, if you all saw this happening now in genocide, we know it's happening. If we all saw genocide with the World War II, if that's how, what would you do now? You've seen it happening in Gaza. What are we fucking doing? Our MPs are lying to us. The UK is involved in that, in supporting Israel in their action against Palestinians. Okay, there's a group. I'm going to go off in a minute. There's a group in that are fighting for the Palestinians, that are blocking ships that deliver goods to Israel. I don't know, various goods to Israel, and they're bombing the ships. Okay, so our Royal Navy has gone in to bomb them. Okay, and that coon Prime Minister that we didn't vote for was sort of brought it in quietly. Parliament was nearly empty. Says, yes, we're doing this now. All now, blah 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 blah. So when David Lemmy or whoever says we've had a word with Israel and we're disappointed at their action, the UK is involved with what's happening in Gaza. The US is involved in what's happening in Gaza. They are supporting Israel. But they will lie and say, we've had a word with Israel. We told them we're not happy with them. Very disappointed that we are. So the UK is involved. So these protests, what the fuck what are you protesting for? We're involved. Your country is involved. Your country is involved in a genocide of a people, and your parliamentary people are lying to you. That's what's happening. Go check the information out for yourself. Like I said, and I don't even watch. Like, I don't watch the news. I don't things. Okay, when I become aware of something, there's normally something in the air. There's only something happening, or I'm made to sort of look with draw attention to something. Okay, I don't read newspapers. I don't watch the news. Um, but even I know this. Even I know that the ships, the Royal Mail is in part as in war with Israel and this other group. I think the Congo. I want to say Congo. They're not Israelis. Not sorry. They're not Palestinians. Um, but there's a group that are fighting on behalf in um I was going to say companionship. I can't. In support of Gaza, support of Palestinians. So there's a group. I want to say Congo. It's not Congo. Go and read. Okay, and there's a group fighting and blocking Israel's ships for their supplies, and the UK, as we are involved in that. So we are involved. Fuck what the Prime Minister says, the various Prime Ministers, because they lie. They're told what to say, when to say it, and they will lie. My battery's going now. And you link yourself with the UK, you're part of that. We are part of that. You don't know what you link yourself with as part of that. And that fucking cheeky bastard, Lee Gwinnett, wouldn't you, Lee? Yeah, putting all these posts. And I go back, look at Lee Gwinnett's post, look at his name, go back to his post for a year ago. Yeah, about a year ago. Over a year ago. And I was really ill, Lee. So I'm gonna, when I speak, I will talk about how your actions affected me, what you wanted to accomplish. So that will be next. The infiltrated families now, they will sort of try to set you up in relationships and set families up. Yeah. And he was on about, yeah, Israel this, Israel that, yeah. Knowing I've got, and he was, I don't know if you thought your cookie was really good and me really goodly. I don't know what the fuck you thought you would do, I would think. You think, oh, and there's nothing about you I found attractive. Not one thing. Literally, there's nothing. The way you talk, the way you move, your fucking family. Pikey. Mad pikey. I mean, there's fucking parking, there's fucking pikey. I'm working class, very proud to be working class, and there's fucking the galleys. And there's like, oh, and then there's you. You lot. Fucking hell, man. I would never be in your family. I wouldn't even spend 5 minutes with coffee. I don't even like you. I don't like that. I couldn't. You're something that I've known since you were 9 years old. I've known you since I was 9, Lee. Since I moved to Derby, went to fucking Nightingale. And you could fucking do me like this. At the worst time of my life, and I've been, I'm disabled anyway. I guess I don't look disabled anyway. Depends what date is, week, year, whatever. But even then, when you talked to me, I was in even extra pain. Wasn't I, Lee, with it? In extra pain. And do you know what? The other creature beasts even told me that normally, I don't know if they ask, oh, how's she feeling today, or what's been off today, how's she coping? But no, I know Mally were like straight in there, you fucking black nigger, this, you black fucking wanker, black nigger, this, blah, 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 you dirty nigger, blah, blah, blah. Wouldn't you, Lee? Now go and look at this post. Go look at how many black people you'll see him posing with. And you're a racist as fuck, aren't you, Lee? Look at the music he listens to. Look at the post. Look at them. Just go. We've always had this fascination with the Jamaican culture. And you're as racist as fuck. I've done that. I was going to say something else. I think do you know when you sort of gone past the delirious stage? I'm just going to sit here and slowly wither away. Can't be asked to fucking move. Yeah, so yeah, I will go into more. And like I said, I want to make this very clear to you, Lee Gwinnett, and to you, Susie Johnson. If you're alive, I hope some nasty accidents happen. Prolongs your suffering before you die, and then you're suffering when the demons on you. But I actually do mean it. I'm going to be really, 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 really angry if you two are still alive on the 19th of September 2026, I'm going to be really, really angry. I'm also going to be really angry, get this out there once more time for anybody approach me. If you don't approach me straight, say, oh yes, we know, Miss Wilson, you go through targeting, blah, blah, blah. And they've got trying to find a way now to get in to sort of end this. And me going on, and me sort of going on, and the scared to do anything, because what happened to the stop resisting, and the other 35, let's say 35, I think it's fucking more, but you don't count the crucifix that are not police officers, do you? Yeah. So anybody that approaches me in a way that's not straight, trust me when I say this, depends how far you live actually, but if you fucking approach me anyway but straight, like, oh Miss Wilson, we just realised this is happening, or oh Miss Wilson, we're going to arrest you because of this, blah 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 blah, I will fucking kill you. I will unalive you. I'll do my like I said, we don't have to concentrate too hard to do Jimmy. We're just there. We've got to do this. But I will focus all my fucking energies to make sure you're fucking off this earth. Trust me. Trust me. Do you think I'm playing? Do you think I'm doing this for the followers? Hey, do this for the clicks, Mr. Police Officers. Fucking approach me any fucking way, and I will make a statement online, on camera, and I will be outed as my, because they've outed themselves. The MP's been involved in my targeting. The postman, undercover fucking postman, and you know, the more he comes to me fucking yard, the more vexed I'm going to get. You do realise that, don't you? He's threatened to shoot me. Royal Mail. So add the Royal Mail to the people you don't fuck with. So there you go. Before we go, okay. So the police officers, ever till the conscience of the world shifts, don't never be friends with a police officer, a social worker, MP, people who work for local authorities. Now we can add Royal Mail because it's there. There's loads of good apps, like I said previously about fucking supermarkets, fuck up your delivery men and from Amazon and blah 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 blah. Taxi drivers. Oh God, I've had fucking work today. Yeah. But I will. Trust me on this. You can't come to me straight, you fucking demented beast. Whether it's fucking going to be a doctor, whether it's going to be a social worker, whether it's going to be a police, whether it's going to be an MP, whether it's going to be whoever. A criminal that is put forward, do you want me to deal with it? Do you want me to deal with it? Or whatever. I don't know. Don't come to me straight, I will fucking done you. I will. Trust me. And I could live with it. I know I said earlier, but you know, we've had a word in ourselves. Yeah, I could live. Yeah. Without my conscience. I didn't tell you to spell my name. You know, I didn't sign out my name for nothing and tell you to write a final. I do actually say things as a heads up. I do actually say certain things as a heads up. It's coming to write your final. JOANWILSON. For now, folks, I've gone on long enough. For now. Yeah, so yeah, that's that. When I come on again, I'm going to be more concise, succinct. Can't say the fucking words. But it will be weekly. Okay? Regarding the targeting program, and maybe more bits. My family shows up, like I say, I'll film them and get the responses. I know that for Tommy, you want the validation that the hits are coming through, and they are, and for Steve, validation that we will, and not just for Steve, but for Steve and other people that just want to know what is happening in the fucking world, what's going on. We all know shit's happening. We don't know what's going on. This is going off. This is what's going on. This is why the world is shit. Okay. We will prevail. Humanity will prevail. I don't know about the UK or France or Poland or the US, because they will destroy your leaders, our world leaders. in those countries are destroying the country on purpose to cause as much fear as possible, to cause as much de-evilization. Evilization. Is that a word? De-evilization. Do you know when you de-evolve society? Cause as much friction as possible. Because they know the change is happening. They can't stop it. They're not powerful enough to stop it, but they can get as many people infected with these fucking entities. They can get people as twisted as they are. Ka-ching. And it's all food. And I was told this from the very beginning. The Freemasons are run by demonic entities, and they know, the very top Freemason know that everything they've told their bottom run is lies. They know that their only purpose for them being a Freemason or being part of the system is for food, for the demons. That's why they've got demons on their soul. Do you not fucking get it? This is why they've got demons. That's why you've got demons on your soul. And there's some creature beasts. Everybody's got demons on their soul. Everybody's got, how the fuck can you? The famous people and royal families, and they've got demons on their souls. They've got demons on their souls. How the fuck? This is what I mean. We're not dealing with human beings. We're not dealing with anything human. Oh, demons! Oh, yeah, and I got and I love followers and Susie Johnson, something like that. We'll have followers and be a spokesperson. So they oh God. And like I said, if anybody that's saying that they have links to energetic beings or they're having information, if they can't provide you with time after time after time after time after time with contact, with a visual contact of these beings, don't watch it. Because I did at the beginning. I watched everybody thinking, okay, I need to step in. What do I do? And there was only one person that I knew was talking, and he was very genuine, and he was saying from the heart. Everything is from the heart. So even I'm talking like this and blah 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 blah. Creature bastards, creature bastard, creature bastards. And he was on about love, and it's all about love. It's all about the heart. It's once you have people that are connected to their heart, everything will fall into place. The world will be a better place. And it is all about love, and it is all about that connection. But the creature beasts, they haven't got heart, they haven't got in to connect. And they hate the creator. They hate anything linked, any energy, any person, anything linked to the creator. That's why they destroy the earth. This is why the race is such a factor, and they've put race as being such a factor, and it's not. Race is it's immaterial. It really is immaterial, but it's such a factor to these creatures that there's got to be a hierarchy, because they've got no soul. This is what you've got to be better than everybody else. I'm more important than you because I said so. The fucking idiots. And the class system in the UK, that was... Anyway, I'm going off now. I think that's it. So, yeah, don't fucking approach me with your nonsense. Susie Johnson, Lee Gwinnett, I really do mean it. I'm going to be so fucking angry. Really, 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 really angry. To make an example of you, I don't like men, creature beast, trying it on with me, Lee. I just don't like them. And I'm going to make you an example because we've known since we're 9 years old. Since I was 9 years old, you've been 10 or something due to school. I've never fucked with you in any way. I've never shown you any disrespect. We don't even, you know what I mean? Sort of, we are the same people that know us, know you. Know me, know you, but because of the school, whatever, you know what I mean by that. And you being such, and I tried to warn you as well, Lee. I actually said, yeah, there's a racist that's linked to the creators, but the people are coming up, blah blah blah, and they won't have that link. And you're such a pathetic twat that getting likes from other races. Yeah, Lee, thanks, Lee, for that. Yeah, I won't shop at the brown people shop either. I won't use the fucking taxis. You're such a pathetic entity that you think I would fucking want to be linked to something like you. A pathetic nothing. You are there, aren't you? You forget, Lee, I can read people. I know this angry front, because you're a scared little boy still, aren't you? Under that big fat fucking belly of yours. scared little child. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like it when police officers, and it's all been the fucking time for the last 10 years, try it on. So, Lee, I make you the example, even though other police officers, obviously. But if you're alive in a year's time, oh, fucking, and you, Johnson, we've never been friends, we've never liked each other. I don't like you. And last time we saw each other face to face, I blanked you. You silly twat. What did you tell the Derbyshire police? Yeah, we're best friends, right? Yeah. Just got to get together. I don't know. What did you say, Susie? You know what I'm like? Betrayal. It's a horrible, horrible, horrible thing. So you get scared. I do, Susie. And you, what you really are. But yeah, so yeah, you're two still alive in a year from now. I'm really angry. You don't really want to see me angry. Well, you've actually seen me angry, haven't you? Yeah. What I can do, yeah. So I just write the final, just to save you. You know, fretting. What's she fucking gonna do now? What's she gonna do? What's she gonna do to me? What's she gonna do? And yet the police will say, you don't know, niggas just chatting shit. Niggas just chatting shit. I'm a Lee. How are you coping? Are you back from your holidays? You've been an informer. Have you gone home yet? And do you know what as well, people? Lee used to tell people in his local pub that we'll get together. People, you must be really fucking stupid, because if I was with a man and I was being targeted and he was at the pub and I'm still being targeted, do you not think I would say, listen, oi, what's the point of you? Let's say you've got a super cocky. Do you think you've got super cocky, Lee? Super penis, she'll crack. I won't even want to sit and have a conversation with you. You're so revolting. I don't like you. I don't like you. You're not a person I would want to spend any time with. You're not a family that I would want to connect with. Your family's stupid. They have no social skills. Just the basic social skills. Somebody's talking, you let them finish talking. Not dad. What the fuck's that? Have social skills. What's the fuck's going on here? What's going off? I couldn't be. No. Have a look. There's videos. There's families. No, you know, very proud to be working class, even underclass. But I'm not underclass. Do you know the new criteria for the class system is 7 now, and they put me as like lower middle class or middle class. I had a fucking fit when I read that. No fucking way, blah 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 blah. Because to go about your experiences, if you've been to university, books, your hobbies, and all that. Oh, I was furious. Anyway, so I'm very proud to be a member of the underclass and the working class. But like anybody working class or underclass, I know there's, even in the working class communities and underclass, there's underclass, there's working class, and there's them. Fucking stay away from, man. People that, and yeah, you're not even worthy enough to be a Gallagher, are you? I could even frame you. They're a bit like the Gallaghers. You're not even that fucking charismatic as a family. You're horrible, 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 horrible people. And your boys are part of this as well, aren't they? And your girl, fucked out by a creature beast. And you know she's being fucked out by a creature beast. What kind of fucking man are you? You sold your kids' soul, literally. What? Do you have racist? Do you want to be the next Tommy Robinson? Is it? Is it? I think you do. Did you want to be the next Tommy? And with a black girlfriend as well, so you can say, I'm not really racist, don't like I said, Pakistani, yeah, but she doesn't see her grandkids, blah, blah, blah. Did you really think for you, I'd give up my grandkids? You fucking nothing. You know who Wayne was. You know what Wayne was. You know what kind of character he was. Do you think you are worthy enough? You could even come up with half a scratch of a man, what he was, what he is. Do you really think I'd fuck something like you? So that's my man. And be proud. That's my man. Do you really think I'll put my name, I could go on for ages doing this just to fucking, do you really think I can link my energy to something like you? Seriously, fucking hell, man. I want people to go onto his profile and look what, I've got Pakistani grandkids. I've never been a racist, even before I had Pakistani grandkids, or black, or any grandkids, any one of kids. I've never been a racist. In my growing up, my thinking, yeah, you just, when I say, do you know, when I say there are white people who are not racist, I know they're not racist because they're just not. They just don't give a shit. That's what I'm like. I can see it various different colours, but I've never given a shit. Your race doesn't matter to you, but who as you are matters more. Um, and then you get something like this who's so pathetic, something like a Gwyneth, who is so pathetic that you have to find another group to hate to elevate yourself up. There's something fucking serious wrong with your psyche to do that. What actor? There was an author who said, that black author, that I've got who she was, but something along the lines that if you have to elevate yourself, if you have to demonize others, you have to sort of like see others lesser than you to elevate yourself. There's something serious wrong in your fucking psyche. She did it a lot better than I was, but you know, people, I can't fucking talk. But she said it a lot better than I could. That if you have to elevate yourself by demonizing others, there's something wrong with your fucking psyche. If that's it, you've got to look at someone and say, I'm better than them, I'm better than them, without fucking, there's something wrong. Do you think I want something like you? Fucking hell, man. And your family, horrible people, loud, fucking horrible people. No social skills, just the basic social skills. Somebody's have to sit right next to you. Rah, rah, rah. What the fuck's wrong with you? It's chatting. You see it's chatting. What's wrong with you? What fucking noise? Brain fucking ass adults doing this. Oh, can you imagine? Horrified. I'm literally be horrified. Horrified. Just thinking about it makes me laugh, actually. And you fell for it. Do you think I was something like you? Knowing you targeted me as well. At the very worst point in my, not very worst, but I've had worst points. But in pain wise, last year I'm in pain anyway all the sort of fucking time. That's why I got the prescription. But then medical sense anemia. And when you was talking to me, I was in the worst place. So pain generally, okay, various illnesses, disabilities, fair enough. But you know, I was doubled in fucking pain, and you are blah blah blah, give this, you fucking black nigger, this nigger, that's then that, blah blah blah. Don't hang around black niggas, blah blah blah. Don't go with the black niggas, blah 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 blah. You fucking nigger this. Do you think I won't click? Yeah. Can't wait to speak to Steve. He won't see this, but all family read this. I've gone on too long, Hunter. No, I should have stopped in the first video. I know, I should have just left it there, shouldn't I? Should have just left it there. For now, folks, thank you for paying attention. Like I said, the people that needs to hear and it is a warning. Don't fucking approach me. You can't come to me straight. Don't come to me at all. And I will make a statement on camera regarding, and I will be naming the MPs. You are involved in the targeting, you fucking asshole. I will be naming the undercover police officers posed as police postmen, and I will be naming everybody. And I will make the statement on camera, and I will put it online, and then I will make it so that whoever, Chief Inspector, coons, I know they're all coons, but they're going to say, no, we don't know. So that's why I'm doing it. And to set it off. And when I make the appointment to speak to the Chief Inspector, the nigger speaks with head fucking me, I've audacity head fucking me when I'm head fucking blah 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 blah. I say, refer back to my tape, and yes, you'll know about the stalking. Yeah, I'm the one that sees UFOs. You don't know, you twat. See what's going to happen to you next. Because you're going to have to deny that you know anything about this, aren't you? You're going to have to deny, oh, what is this? Hate crime? Oh, no. Do you think, how brave do you think you're going to be? Hey, Puddin? How brave do you think you're going to be? And do you know what else, people? No, I'm going on about different stuff. How brave do you think you're going to be? Do you think I'm fronting? like that, whatever she was saying. You're doing it for your followers. I've only got 4 followers. Lovely. What are you saying? I've only got 4. I've only got the 4 followers. Doing this for you, or do you think I'm doing it for me? What do you think I'm doing it? Do you think I'm angry? Signing off. I think I'm signing off, just signing all off. All going now. For now, folks. Family, sorry for swearing so much. Everybody else, if you've fucking come 4 hours, man, I've chatted shit. I hope it's been informative. I hope I've not gone round and round in circles. I know I am repeating myself on certain things about the energy, but I hope you've got something out of it. And when I come on, and it will be this week, it will be within the next 7 days, say, okay? It will be about the targeting, but unless my family show up, because I want to give, especially Tommy, I want to give them the validation that its hits are getting through, and other people can see that as well. It's so important for other people to say that. But I wanted Tommy to know before I said it to our family, and him know that way. I'm so proud of the hen. Auntie hen. So for now, folks, bye.